Disclaimer. This video's information is being provided for informational, educational, and general interest purposes only. The information in this video is not intended to shock, enrage, or otherwise provoke the viewer. The sole purpose of this video was to raise awareness of true crime-related events. Copyright disclaimer: under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
I see a young black male in a red flannel shirt. He pulls a gun up out of the waistband of his jeans. I see the muzzle come out and come up. And he points it, as he's pulling it up in the air toward our direction, he shoots 2 to 3 times.
On August 20th, 2012, just before 2:30 a.m., police were notified of reports that a major altercation had broken out at the Sur-Ron nightclub, which was located just south of Harvard on Lee Road near Judson Drive. At least 100 people, according to the police, wound up in the parking of a strip mall across the street. Someone fired a gun, striking at least one person as police attempted to manage the sizable crowd. The victim, a 21-year-old Cleveland resident named Damon Woodard, was shot 4 times in the chest. On the way to MetroHealth Medical Center, he passed away. The suspect made an attempt to leave the scene after firing the shots. The suspect refused to stop when officers ordered him to, and they continued to pursue him. Twice during the chase, the suspect reached into his waistband, turned to face the officer, and pulled out a gun. The man was taken into custody by the officers, who also found a handgun there. The cop twice fired his service weapon while pursuing the suspect. The officer discharged his service weapon, but missed the suspect. Anthony Connor, 27 years old at the time, is being held by police
in relation to this incident.
911, what's your emergency?
How are you?
Yeah, see how you doing?
How's everything?
Good, nice seeing you.
Likewise.
Yeah, around the record.
Good to see you.
So I can stand it. But
No, I'm gonna grab a chair.
All right. I am Detective Diaz. If we could just go around and run the room and introduce ourselves.
Officer Nick Shabilsky, badge 1185.
Pat D'Angelo, attorney for CPPA.
Steve Kindness, CPPA.
Sergeant Dan Ross, Internal Affairs.
Run 10 Cleveland Homicide.
Okay, officer, you've been advised of your Garrity rights. What we're going to do is just ask for you to give us an accurate account of what occurred on Monday, August 20th at 4149 Lee Road. Let's just start with who you were working with, what car you were working, and how were you dressed?
I was in full uniform, the uniform of the day, with all the city-issued equipment on. I was working car 4 Adam 34 with Officer Katrina Ruma, badge 842.
Okay. What happened that day? What got you to that area?
We were already at about 153rd and Harvard answering a call. We were finishing up when we heard 4 Barney 38, Curtis and Jackson call out that they were at Lee and Lotus with a large bar crowd.
Okay.
About a minute or two later, they called out that the crowd was getting unruly, and they asked for cars for assistance.
Okay.
We responded, and we weren't that far away, so we were the first car to arrive.
Which bar was it? Do you know? Do you recall?
The Syrah House.
Okay, go ahead.
We came up Judson. We made a right-hand turn onto Lee, and as soon as we got onto Lee, we stopped. We had our overhead lights on because the street was just full. It was full of cars, it was full of people, it was chaos.
Okay.
So We had our lights on, and then my partner, she flipped over to the siren because we figured maybe if people couldn't hear each other arguing, maybe they would move on, at least move out of the street to go argue somewhere else.
Okay.
So the crowd slowly started to dissipate. Quite a few of the people were going off toward my left, toward a parking lot of like a strip mall across the street from Dunkin' Donuts. So I'm watching the people as they walk over to the parking lot. And while I'm looking over to my left at the parking lot, I see a young black male in a red flannel shirt and blue jeans, and he pulls a gun up out of the waistband of his jeans. I see the muzzle come out and come up, and he points it as he's pulling it up in the air toward our direction. He shoots 2 to 3 times. Then he pivots to the right and then does it again, raising up and firing, and this time it's 3 to 4 shots. I thought he was shooting at us initially. I jumped out of the car and I started chasing after him, yelling at him, "Get down, drop the gun, stop." And he ran away from me towards the corner of the parking lot.
If you could, this isn't the best drawing in the world. I'm working on my artwork. This is actually Judson and Lee, and this is kind of an overview of the parking lot we were in. Where did you see him standing at with the gun? When you see him withdrawing it, do you recall?
If that's Judson,
Yeah. And this is the driveway leading up to.
he was standing over in this area of the apron, the driveway apron.
About how far away are you?
Well, if this is Lee, and that's Judson, I would have been like there.
Okay. So you can see him from the street to he's right inside the parking lot. And that's when you start. When he starts to run away, do you know which direction he takes? Is he along this side of the cars or this side?
Along this side.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
We run over to the corner of the parking lot. He dips down between cars as I'm running towards him, yelling at him. All of a sudden, he pops back up, facing me, and his arms are coming forward. I can't see his hands, but I can see his arms coming forward. And I raised up my gun, and I shot the gun once.
Okay.
He started running back towards Judson now. I'm still chasing him, yelling the same thing, get down, drop the gun, stop. There's a small set of stairs that goes from that parking lot up to Judson.
Okay.
We both run up the stairs, and now we're both running down Judson toward the residential neighborhood. He slows down, he's digging in his pants, and he's turned over his right shoulder toward me. I thought he was about to pull out his gun and shoot me. So again, I pulled up my gun and I fired once at him.
Okay.
He then looked forward and picked up speed up a small hill over to the first cul-de-sac, which is Milan Crescent. Okay, I continued chasing him and yelling at him, and then I saw coming up behind me was Officer Curtis, and he was picking up speed as I was starting to slow down. So I yelled to him, "He's the shooter, he's got a gun." We both saw him run in between yards of 2 houses, and then we heard him jump a fence. But we didn't hear anything else after that. Usually when they jump a fence, you hear another fence, or you hear bushes, or feet, or something, nothing. It's just all of a sudden, there's no more noise after the fence. So we slowed down, because we figured he was laying in wait for us. And we both cautiously approached. Curtis went from around the garage to the left, and I went from the right towards the fence that I heard him jump. And we lit it up with flashlights and, like I said, slowly approached so we could start to see him laying down on the ground. And we both started yelling, "Show us your hands, show us your hands." And he slowly raised his hands from where his waist would have been out like this. Curtis covered as I approached and grabbed his hands. And then Curtis cuffed up one hand, and I assisted to get the other hand cuffed up. We then pulled him to back towards the back of the garage so we could search the area between the fence and the garage where he had been laying, because we thought that he was laying on the gun.
What kind of fence was that? Wooden, metal?
It was a chain link about maybe 4 to 5 feet tall.
Okay.
Were you on the same side as the suspect?
No, I was on the other side that he initially had jumped.
Okay. And what you said he was laying there. How was he laying there? Face up, face down? Could you?
He was laying on his back.
Okay. Head towards the back of the garage or
Yes,
front?
head towards the back of the garage.
Okay.
We searched the yards to find the gun, and where he had been laying, Curtis found keys, an ID, and a cell phone, but didn't find the gun. So by this time there were other officers in the backyard with us to help us search while someone detained the handcuffed suspect. We couldn't find the gun, so we walked him back to the car, and by the time we get back towards where the parking lot is, there's all kinds of other officers. I think EMS and fire were there, and that's when I found out that he had actually shot somebody. And I told the officers in the parking lot, start searching the parking lot. The gun's got to be in the parking lot, because it wasn't anywhere along the way that I had chased him. You know, it wasn't back where we had found him either. So I put him in the back of my car and moved my car over to that apron to block off the traffic so we could start searching cars. And then another officer came up to me and told me that they found the gun on the ground.
Okay. The person that you ended up arresting, is he the same person you observed shooting at you and into the crowd?
Yes.
When you were chasing him through the parking lot, at any time did you lose sight of him?
Only when he dipped down
Behind the car?
behind that car and then immediately popped back up.
And you were positive it was the same person that was shooting?
Yes.
And he's the same person that you chased in through the backyard?
Yes.
Okay. When he's firing, I'm sorry, how many times do you believe he shot in your direction initially?
Like I said, maybe 2 to 3.
Okay, and then the second time you say he turns and fires again, and how many times that time?
It was at least 3 to 4.
Okay.
I wasn't really counting the bullet, counting the shots.
Okay.
I remember seeing the muzzle flash, but I was more focused on the gun that was in his hand than actually anything else that was.
You had your service city issued weapon on you that day? Did you have a secondary weapon?
No.
Or just that one?
Just
and
the
you
one.
had your, obviously your taser, ASP?
Don't have a taser, but I had
Okay.
everything else.
What was the lighting conditions like that night? Do you recall?
The area Lee and Judson is a commercial area, so it's pretty well lit.
Okay. Especially in the parking lot there?
Yeah. Once you get over to you start getting over to that residential area on Judson, back towards the cul-de-sacs and everything, it gets darker.
Okay. And throughout this incident, how many times do you fire a weapon?
Twice.
Twice. Okay. Did there come a time when you were in the parking lot that there was a female that ever approached you to talk to you about someone that had slapped her from within the bar? Do you recall that? No?
No,
Okay.
nobody.
May have been one of the other officers. Did you have any contact with the witness that night, Marquise?
Little guy,
Yeah.
wearing like a black jacket, no shirt underneath.
Yeah.
I didn't have any contact with him, but I saw him in the parking lot.
Okay.
And he was one of the many people who was running their mouth and trying to start a fight with somebody.
All right. Once you get this guy arrested, did he say anything to you that night? Arrested off?
He claimed that he had a twin brother that was wearing the same thing that he was wearing.
Okay.
right after, as soon as we started cuffing him up, that's what he started telling us. And I remember saying to him, "You mean to tell me there's another guy who looks just like you, wearing the same exact clothes you're wearing?" And then he goes, "There's 3 of us." I did not see anybody else wearing a red flannel shirt there. He was the only one.
And again, you are saying you never lost contact with him either throughout the parking lot. From the time he shoots that gun until you get in that backyard by the fence, that's the only time that you had lost eye contact with him. Right. Do you recall anyone else in that parking lot shooting that night?
I didn't see anybody else shooting.
Okay.
Did you hear any other shots fired?
No, but once he started shooting and I started chasing him, I got tunnel vision. All I remember is hearing my own voice yelling at him. I remember hearing my own bullets, my own gunshots, but...
Questions?
You got a couple.
Okay.
It's up to you if you want to ask those or not, though. Just some thoughts on it.
Did you have your weapon out the entire time?
As soon as I heard him shooting off his gun, I pulled mine out.
Did you ever holster it back up while you were running? That you
No.
recall? Did you make any broadcasts?
No.
All right. And did you ever see the weapon that the suspect had in the parking lot? Did you ever approach the weapon that they ended up finding?
I saw it laying on the ground,
Okay.
but I didn't touch it. I didn't do anything to
Appear
it.
to be the same weapon you've seen, or can you not see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you describe the weapon that you saw the suspect firing?
It appeared to be like a two-tone, like chrome and black, silver and black, semi-automatic. At the time when he was shooting, I couldn't tell what caliber, but
How many people were out in that parking lot?
easily 100, if not more.
Okay. How many people would you say were between you and him when you saw him pull out the gun from his waistband the first time you saw him pull the gun out?
Easily a dozen between him and me.
Any of those people block your view?
No.
Okay. When he pulls the gun out, what happens to the crowd
It starts to clear out rather quickly.
around him?
Yeah.
Okay. When you do escort him back to your car, does anybody come up to you and make any comments about who that person may or may not be?
There was a woman that came up and it claimed it was her brother. And she was asking him what he had done. What'd you do now? And there was, after I got him in the car, there was a group of males that came up to the car and they were taunting and making threats to him that they were going to get him for what he had just done. And I ended up having to get out of the car and, yell at them and threaten them to get them away from the car.
Did anybody come up to you and say, "Yeah, that's the guy that shot the deceased victim"?
The keys that you found on him, do you know where those keys belong to? Did you learn?
Curtis took the keys and he was trying the cars that were left in the parking lot and he found a car that the keys went to.
And it was parked in the parking lot there?
Yeah.
Okay.
During the incident, were you injured?
No.
I'm good, right? Pat, anything? Good.
All right, we'd like to take a written statement at this time.
We'll incorporate this as his written statement.
Okay, we're just gonna, this is the Garrity thing we'll sign off on here. Just that you were advised of your Garrity. And it'll be right here.
I do have one more question. When you get up to Judson, you're at the top of the steps, the guy's turning back towards you, reaching towards his waist, you fire another round at him, correct? when you fire that round, are you moving or are you stationary?
Both times I fired, I was moving.
Okay.
There's no tape on him. That's the prosecutor's arrest.
Is it? Yeah, it is. That's what I got from that.
Conference call.
Oh, yeah. Ending time is gonna be 12:52.
I got a conference call, I gotta. Okay, we'll talk to you guys. Have a good weekend. Okay, take care.
Sure you don't want some water or something? Got a little sensitive for it? Okay.
Just have a seat in that great chair.
I'll get some more paper towels for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good one right there.
We'll get some more tissues for you, okay? You can throw them away in there as you're using them up. We'll try to get through this as much as we can. I mean, if you have to stop, if your mouth's getting really bad or anything like that, just let us know, okay?
Some bullshit, man. Shit I ain't had nothing to do with, man. You get pistol whipped and hit my mom.
Okay, Sharday, I'm Detective Antonak. My partner's Detective Carlin. Just so you know. How old are you right now, Sharday?
27.
What's your date of birth?
7/12/85.
What's your social? And what's your address?
10,005.
Uh-huh.
Parkview Avenue.
Is that a single home over there?
2 family. Yeah, it's single home because my grandma stayed downstairs and my mom stayed upstairs.
Okay. 44104?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a home phone or a cell phone?
Cell phone.
What's your cell?
216
Uh-huh.
346 8986. Thank you.
Sure.
House phone is 216 421 8435.
8435? And you work any place?
No.
Okay. Yeah, just tell us about what happened as far as they got it up to the, you know.
Well, I remember, from what I remember at my memory coming back, we were in the bar.
In the Syrah house? What time did you get up there?
I was up there, we got up there about, I could tell you on my phone. It had to be about 11 something. No, about almost 12. I'm gonna say 12. We get up there, you know. I'm waiting on my cousin DeAndre Stevens and Anthony to come up there. So before they get in the bar, I know for a fact they got hit me in my mouth with this gun, and this the guy that was. Well, I'm gonna get to it. We in the bar now. We getting our drinks. We talking among ourselves. We ain't bothering nobody. We in our own little area, secluded area at the bar. 2 guys walk up. They get that on some aggressive, but they never saying nothing. But the one guy like, nigga, you remember me?
Who say that to you?
They got named Marquise Holloway. I gave him the detective man name.
So you recognized him?
I know him from, about 2 months ago. My girlfriend have an open case with him on her 12, 13. At the time, he was 12. Son, he jumped on his son and smacked her son. And juvenile bonded it over. But when he went to juvenile court, we went to juvenile court. Shit, my girlfriend couldn't go in the courtroom, so she needed somebody to go in the courtroom with him that testified and to point him out.
Okay.
I was in the courtroom with him. So dude, they bond him over, y'all don't bond, basically.
So her son testified against Marquis in juvenile court, and you were there with him when he testified?
Right.
Okay.
But the other guy got some a personal vendetta from 2008 with one of my dudes that we don't know nothing about.
Okay.
I know nothing about, but this was the story that I'm hearing. Like, it had nothing, all that took place had nothing to do with me, but I know for a fact, he might not have told his people, or he might have told his people that who I was, or he recognized, but seeing me, it was already some beef going on between my other dude and the other dude that was with him, not Marquise.
Okay.
But by Marquise seeing me with him, it escalated it.
Okay.
So Marquise walked up to you.
Say
you guys all three were drinking.
With me, Anthony and DeAndre wasn't in the bar yet.
Okay.
They wasn't there yet.
So you're by yourself when this happens.
I'm with my dude Brandon.
Okay.
Jeremy. That's who the beef started with, and my dude Willie Wheeler. You know, remember Willie Wheeler they had when Officer Owen got killed?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Me, him, Willie Wheeler. They're the 4 people I'm with. Brandon, I don't know Brandon. Jeremy. And we standing there, we at the bar. So when they pressed up, we all looking at each other like, damn, what the hell going on? Like, we just got in here, like, what's going on? So they walk. So the dude that my dude got beef with, tell him, man, he tell the dude that my dude got beef with, tell the little dude Marquise, man, chill out.
Okay, so Marquise walked up to him and said exactly what?
Nigga, you remember me? But I'm looking like, nah.
And that was directed at you?
Directed at me, but I'm like, I don't know you. But I know where I know you from, but I'm not, you know what I'm saying?
You recognized him, but you didn't want him to know that you recognized him.
Right.
Okay. I got that.
So, man, we enjoying ourselves. I seen them come in now. We didn't mention nothing to none of that. I still have these.
Okay.
We ain't saying nothing about it. We enjoying ourselves. We ain't on no drama. We dancing amongst ourselves with the girls and everything. A fight break out.
Inside the club?
Inside the club. Had nothing to do with us. It was all them Benham boys.
Okay.
Benham and them girls, they was all fighting. They get kicked out. Man, exactly, officer, it was 2:14. I looked at my phone, because my girlfriend, I had called my girlfriend right when dude put, I said, babe, the little dude that's in here, that her son testified on, is in here to go ask me. I already gave my girlfriend the head up. And she out there, she can verify this and everything.
Okay.
Even my phone right
What's
there.
your girlfriend's name?
Tiffany Williams.
Okay.
So she say, babe, no, you know what I'm saying? Man, honestly, God, officer, at 2:15, I look up. I'm talking to someone. I'm talking to a female. I turn around. Guess who all in front of me? About 10 niggas. They are, but
just inside the bar still.
They got kicked out. How they get back in? How the girl that gotta get back in the bar? I cannot tell you how they. If you get kicked out of the bar,
you shouldn't be back in.
And the guy that Marquise, he shouldn't even been in that bar.
Was he kicked out?
Yeah. When I say all of them were kicked out, they were all kicked out.
So he was part of the Benham boys.
He is a Benham boy.
Okay.
He said, like I just said, he did that juvenile. So how's he in a bar? Anyway, they all back in the bar. So, him and Jeremy having words. Marquise and Jeremy having words now. Make a long story short, I put Jeremy like this. Now, I do like this, like, come on, man, this is my little brother. Jeremy not my little brother, but I'm just like, this is my little brother. You know, back, you know. That thing I know, a fist gets thrown. I slide him. I pivot. Me and one dude get to working. One of the guys, man, it was so many of them, I don't know. One of the guys had a yellow shirt, I remember.
So someone threw a fist at you?
Somebody threw a fist at me when I'm separating.
And he was wearing a yellow shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
By that time, we all work. Now we separated. Now security come bringing it up. So I'm trying to tell my dude, let it go. Let it go. By that time, they done walk me halfway, but I'm not about to walk out because I know y'all need to walk them out. And y'all just let them in the bar. But in the bar, I think they got through fighting. I was like, kid you not. Soon as I walk to the door, they right there, about 30, 50 deep. So I'm trying to hesitate, I'm trying to get everybody up. So I'm walking.
Those are Benham boys are at the door waiting for you?
They already outside about, man, honestly got truth, they had to be about 50, 60 deep.
All Benham boys.
It was only 6 of us. But only 3 of us outside. Me, DeAndre. Well, when I go outside, Anthony's already in the parking lot. The police shooting at him. I did not see Anthony shooting. I'm in the middle of the street. Now, when I'm in the middle of the street, I can see I see my dude Brandon falling. They like he's shot. So I can't leave him. So I run over there and have Brandon. I tell DeAndre, don't leave my side. You my blood, like, you know. So I run around and go grab a car. I pull a car right next to between McDonald's and where the officer's shooting at.
Okay.
But now all these police in front, they doing tucks and rolls and everything. But it's so many gunshots. This gunshot coming from rallies, from Dunkin' Donuts, from everywhere. So Anthony running. Officer, he did not turn no gun.
Okay. You didn't see any part of that though, right?
I'm getting. I did not see him turn around and fire at no police officer. And my attention is on Anthony running. He did not turn around and shoot at no police officer or none of that.
Okay.
I did not see him shooting.
All right.
I did not see him shooting. I can't say because it was so much going on that I'm trying to. But when he was running, he did not turn or fire or shoot at no police officer. The police was down like this. But he was running with his back like this. Like he running. The police. It was a white police officer. I'm not racist or anything. But he was down like this, busting it. I'm seeing a fire from the gun. And he ran through the cut, come back out, and he did just like that. He did not put no gun or shoot at no police officer. And I did not see him shoot that boy or none of that.
Okay.
None of that. So by that time, they got Anthony. Now, all these police in the parking lot. I got pistol whipped in the parking lot and knocked out and jumped on.
Well, how did that all start? Now, you said you pulled the car around
in the same, exactly where they caught Anthony at. I was exactly about the distance from where they got Anthony at. I probably right here, helping Brandon. But they all the what's the name over that way they all on Anthony, and they all down on the other end, like toward the end, by the Ken Ferguson part.
Okay.
All the police over there. But there's some police. There's police in the parking lot where I'm at too, because they did have Red Anthony. They walking him back to the car.
You did have who?
They had Anthony at the time.
Okay.
And they were walking to the car.
They walking him to the car.
Okay.
So I'm trying to help Brandon. I'm trying to carry him to the car, but everybody like he's shot. But I don't see no. The first thing they say he shot it, so I lay him down. When I look up, I got a circle of guys around me and Brandon. I'm laying Brandon down. I'm like, man. So me and the dude Marquis get to fight him. One of his dudes still on me, boom, from this side. I get stolen on, boom.
Yeah.
Marquis pulled a gun from his waistline, smacked me with the gun, boom. I had to blank out.
Do you know where he hit you with the gun? What part of your head? Oh, your jaw.
Yeah,
okay. You don't have to show me. Mm-hmm. It's alright, but it was your jaw that he hit you with the gun. Okay.
I'm about to blank out.
You think you blacked out?
I had to, cause my whole hand got a cut, and I had dirt and I got blood and then my shirt. They must have had me by my shirt. I don't remember they must have had me by my shirt with this dog punching me. So when they must have punched me again, I must have woke up because I got hit on this side, because I got scratches and stuff.
Okay, so you came to while they were still beating you? Did you come to when they were still beating you?
They come to what?
Did you wake up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So by that time, I see the gun again. He said, "Bitch, I'm down like this, like I can't say nothing. I'm just gotta try to get myself back together." He said, "Bitch, beg for your life." Smack me with the butt of the gun again. I must have passed out. They say, and then people say, "Sade, it wasn't for us covering you." They said they were jumping off cars, stomping me. My whole body short, Brandon head about this big. They said they were dogging us.
Okay. You were taken to the hospital that night, correct?
I took myself to the hospital.
What hospital did you go to?
I went to St. Vincent.
St. Vincent. And what did they tell you were your injuries from this beating?
I had a fracture. I got a broken jaw.
Is it the right side?
Right side.
Okay.
Everything is shifted. It's broken in 2 places.
Right.
And it's shifted down.
And I see, are you missing teeth from that as well?
All my teeth are pushed back.
Okay. Any other injuries that they told you about?
I had like, bruises and stuff.
Bruises
like
and contusions on your
yeah,
body?
Yeah.
I see you got something on the side of your face here too?
Yeah.
Where you have that mask on, or that wrap on?
Yeah. The blood come from me, on this side come from me just sleeping there and then just letting it run.
They have surgery or anything scheduled for you?
Friday?
Friday?
I had to go see the specialist on Friday.
What hospital? Metro?
Mm-hmm.
You're dripping all over the place again.
Yeah. Then come to find out, it was a hit on one of my dudes.
You so sleepy. Yeah, the cleaner.
It was a hit on one of my dudes that we didn't even know about. It was already part of the beef, but by Marquis seeing me, it just escalated it.
Who was the hit out on?
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
What's Jeremy's last name?
I don't know.
And who's got the hit on him?
Jeremy.
No, who's got the hit on him?
Venom Boy.
Okay. What's Brand's last name?
I don't know his last name.
Where was Brandon taken?
Brandon, they had Brandon. The police had Brandon, or the ambulance had Brandon, but they released him. So I don't know. He wasn't taken to the hospital. He said he wasn't going to the hospital.
So he was treated and released right there on scene for his injuries?
No, I think his girlfriend picked him up.
Do you have a phone number for Brandon?
No, I can get it.
What about Jeremy?
No, I don't even have one.
Just so we can get these witnesses together for
I don't have no. He didn't even come out the bar. From when I talked to him yesterday, I said, "Where you was at?" Like, I got pistol whipped because of you. Even though Marquis, I got pistol whipped and jumped on me. Because, where were you at? Oh, they ain't let me out the bar.
Could you tell what kind of gun Marquis said?
It was a black. It had to be like a 9-0. It was a black Glock. I don't know. Like I told you, it could have been a 9. It could have been anything. All them guns looked like 40s, 45. They all looked like.
But it was a semi-automatic.
It was a automatic handgun.
Where does Brandon live?
I'm not sure. He just came home, so I'm not sure.
Came home?
Yeah, he just came home from jail.
Okay.
He had, and like he said, I'm fresh home. Why would I be on something?
Where's
haven't been home a month.
Where's Jeremy live?
On Parkview.
And what about Willie?
I don't know what Willie said no more.
Is your brother Torrance?
Yes. And my brother was Marquis, the one that got killed in front of the house. Yeah. I don't.
Would you recognize any of those other boys that were with Marquis? Have you ever shown some photographs?
Yeah, man.
Okay. What age group are we talking for those guys?
Man, young. You pressing God to be 25. Some of them niggas about 17, 18.
And they're in the bar.
In that bar.
Is there a minimum age requirement to get into the bar?
25 for guys.
Are you patted down and search for weapons as you go into the bar? What about ladies' purses?
Yes.
So everyone's searched going in?
Yeah. Well, I know we were searched and patted down.
Okay.
I can't. They gotta be cool with the security or somebody, their family or something. Because how do y'all get back in the bar?
Have you been to that bar before?
Yeah.
No problems in the past, nothing?
No problems.
How'd you arrive at the bar?
I drove.
What car did you drive?
I drove my girlfriend's car.
What kind of car she have?
It was a Sebring.
Is that the one you drove to the hospital?
Mm-hmm. Well, I drove to her house to get her. And when she seen it, she was just like, because she'd already called the prosecutor and the bailiff on Marquis' case. But when the officer came to the hospital,
take your time.
When the officer came to the hospital to talk to me, he didn't. I really couldn't talk at that time.
Absolutely.
I really couldn't talk. I said my girlfriend know this guy that they said they told the hospital not to release me. I was there from, I think they released the hospital to almost 12 o'clock. It was like 11:48 when I got released.
The next day?
Or before noon?
12 hours later?
I got the emergency room because when they said a guy got murdered, everybody said, I didn't want to put my girlfriend in harm's way, so I took myself to St. Vincent. St. Vincent later transported me over to the trauma center over at Metro.
Okay.
When they say,
that's all right.
I'm confused now. When they say they told them not to release me, then no officer come tell, they didn't
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know none of that. Cause when I heard the homicide was looking for me, I said, homicide looking for me? I didn't have no gun. I'm a fighter. I will fight to my line.
No, actually, it was just that our office was called and told that you were injured during this incident.
Yeah, I was.
That's why homicide was
Right.
looking for you. Did you know who got killed?
No, I know that he was part of them guys.
The Benhams?
Yeah, he was part of them guys. I know he was one of them guys that pushed up on me in that bar. And I believe, I'm not sure where he had on, but they said it was a guy with dreads. If this him, they're the same person. But I'm hearing that he had got into an altercation a night before with the Kimmin boys. With the upper Kimmin boys. So anybody could have did it.
Yeah. You didn't see that shooting?
I didn't see that shooting.
Did you know what part of the parking lot it happened at?
It happened right there by Ken Ferguson. I think it was closer to McDonald's. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't see it.
Here's the Syrah House.
Mm-hmm.
Here's McDonald's.
Okay.
Here's the parking lot. Where'd you park your car?
I was parked on the other side of McDonald's.
So you were parked on this street here, Lotus Drive, the
I was
first street
parked
south?
When I first got to the bar, I was parked on Lotus. But when I seen Brandon, my intent to go up there, get the car around there to help Brandon.
Yeah.
They already got Anthony.
Okay.
I waited till the police handcuffed him and I ran to get the car. I still see Brandon. I see everybody trying to help Brandon up. My intent to go up like, I cannot leave this man. Especially it'll be on my conscience. Then I already lost it. So I pull up right on with that Judson.
Yeah, it's Judson.
I'm right there, part on this side. I'm on this side, but I'm facing up. I'm parked on the side where McDonald's at.
So you drove from Lotus
around the
Judson?
corner, just around the corner.
Okay.
I'm on the other. I parked on the other side of McDonald's. I just came around and parked on the next street.
And where'd you see Brandon?
Brandon was at the end of that driveway. This driveway right here. This is the driveway. The plaza right about 20 feet away.
Would it be this driveway right here? This is the driveway. This is the driveway that goes out into.
Exactly where. Okay, then McDonald's. I'm parked exactly right here.
Okay.
Exactly right here. Brandon in this driveway right here. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
They caught Anthony right here.
Okay. When you saw the police chasing Anthony, which direction was he running?
Running up.
So he's running up Judson?
And then he ran to the back, then he came back out.
So you saw him run down Judson, ran up to a backyard?
Yeah.
And he came back out?
Mm-hmm.
And where did the police arrest him?
Right there.
Okay.
Right there where they got it. He surrendered in the back. He surrendered right there.
At the yard he had just got through?
Mm-hmm.
So he cut through this first yard.
Because he ran back to that way, and then he ran back this way.
Okay, he ran. What do you mean ran back this way?
He ran to the parking lot right here. I don't know if he was running from the gunshot or whatever, but he was running. And then he turned around. He hit that sidewalk. He ran up. Then he ran. The police was right there on the same side with Brandon's right here. The cop got to be right here shooting at Anthony.
Okay. How many gunshots did you hear?
About 20, 30.
Okay.
It was a gunfire.
So you never saw. Did Anthony make it as far as this street here, this first cul-de-sac, Mile and Crescent?
No.
So you never made it this far?
I never made it that far.
All right. And where are you looking at? Where are you watching this from?
Anthony never made it past that 20 feet from the back of that thing.
Oh, so he was like on this, basically right here, about 20 feet from the building, you said?
He never made it that far.
And you were at the McDonald's watching this?
I'm right here. I'm closer to I'm parking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out the car, but I'm in the street. I'm watching it.
Okay.
Okay. And when did you get your ass kicked now, the second time? Or when you were Marquise hit you with a gun? Where did that fight take place?
Right there where Brandon was at. I was trying to walk Brandon to the car. Well, and I was trying to lay him down. All the girls were like trying to lay him down. He might be shot. Lay him down.
Okay, so Brandon's on. Is he on the parking lot? In the parking lot when you first saw him?
Mm-hmm.
He's by the driveway entrance.
He's at the end of the parking lot, knocked out.
Okay.
He's trying to get himself up, and some guy I don't know, good Samaritan trying to help him up. I'm like, this is my cousin. I'm trying to help get the car. He's like, come on, man. Cause I'm arguing him. He's like, come on, man. I'm gonna walk you to help you get me in the car. But the girl everybody try to lay him down. I'm like, I can't lay him down. I'm about to take him to the emergency.
Sure.
By this time, I'm not jumped down. My jaw not broken. I'm focused. By that time, they surrounded me.
Okay, what's DeAndre's last name?
Stevens.
And what's Anthony's?
Connor.
Okay. Where were you when you saw the police chasing? I mean, when you saw the police going after Anthony?
Right at the corner. What Judson?
So you were at the corner of Lee and Judson?
I'm on this side. I'm on the end.
Okay, so you were already stopped and saw the police chasing him?
Yeah, I wasn't in the car yet. This when we first came out the bar. That's when they was following. It was man. When I say it was a group behind us and a group in front of us. So I'm not trying to separate myself from my guys. But Anthony already in the parking lot. No, Brandon. I look down and look up. Brandon knocked out.
You said Anthony left the bar before you did.
We all walked out together, but Anthony made it across the street before I did.
Did you see him go across the street?
No. That was I didn't see him go across. When I looked up, police was chasing Anthony.
Okay.
They were shooting at him.
Okay. And you said you got in the big fight.
Right there where they walking out in the parking lot. I'm in the fight right there.
How long did this fight last?
I can't even tell you.
But the police were on scene when this fight's taking place?
Mm-hmm. They're right there.
You said you think you lost consciousness twice during the beating?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They checked for any signs of concussion or
They
anything?
did a casket. I have a disc of everything and I have my paperwork. My girlfriend have all my paperwork and everything. I have my disc and everything.
Is your girl here with you today?
Mm-hmm.
She has it with, is she out in the lobby?
Mm-hmm. I don't have the disc, but I have the paperwork and everything.
Okay, we'll get a copy of that.
I'm going to run out there and I'll make a copy of it if you don't mind.
And she...
And then I'll get your medical release down?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll need two, one for St. V and one for Metro.
Okay.
Do you know how Anthony arrived at the Surratt house?
No, because I got there before him.
Okay, do you know what time he arrived there?
1 second. That I called him and asked him where he was at. Because they would... My... $12.40.
It's about 12:40.
12.40.
What was Anthony wearing that night?
Red shirt.
Like a solid red color? Was it like a stripes, plaid?
Red and black shoes.
Black shoes?
Red and black
Or
shoes.
red and black shoes?
And blue jeans, if I'm not mistaken. Blue or black jeans.
Anyone else dressed like Anthony? At the bar you saw?
Right. Urban neighborhood, everybody dressed alike. It was a couple, two people dressed like me, one person probably two people dressed like him.
Okay. Does Anthony have any siblings, like a brother or sister?
His brother, his sister.
Does a sister?
His sister, but she don't go out or
Okay.
that.
He doesn't have a brother then or anything like
His
that?
brother's incarcerated.
Okay. What's his brother's name?
DeAndre Connor.
Once Anthony came to the bar, was he involved in the confrontation with the Benham boys inside the bar?
None of that. Me or Anthony, then none of us had no conversation.
No, but like inside the bar, you said Marquise kind of...
Anthony wasn't there yet.
Okay, so all this is taking place before Anthony gets there.
Yeah, but when they conversated, the second conversation.
Right, the one we were being escorted out, correct?
That's when we all got to fighting.
Okay, and was Anthony involved in a fight with anyone?
We were separated because I was fighting. I know my Brandon was fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Andy was fighting originally, but I couldn't. I know security walked me, him, and Brandon out at the same time.
Okay. But the first time you saw Anthony is when you were pulled out in the Judson and saw the police chasing him?
No, the first time I saw him, me and Anthony walked out together.
Right.
But he made it across the street before I did get a car to come and police was flying and everything. By that time, him and Brandon's in the parking lot. I guess him and Brandon mother got jumped on in the parking lot.
Okay. And that's when you're going to get the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause I ain't gonna get the car yet. I'm watching the incident. I'm watching Brandon.
Okay.
By that, the police chasing Anthony. They shooting at him.
Okay.
And then after they arrested Anthony, Brandon's still trying to get it, so I ran to go get the car because all I had to do was run to the parking lot and come around the corner. And I came and helping Brandon. Yeah, it was between that time about 5 minutes from when I'm chasing about not even 5 minutes, about 2 minutes.
So you're like right here at McDonald's watching Anthony be
I'm
chased
right at
by
the corner.
police.
I'm right at the corner
Of Lee and Judson?
I'm right at the corner of Judson. Lee and Judson. Right at the corner. I'm facing their way. I'm looking right at the plaza. I'm watching Anthony run and everything.
Okay.
And then, kind of find out, they done shot Jeremy. They shot at Jeremy 2 hours later.
Who shot Jeremy?
The Venom boys. Then they came through last night.
It's really important that we get a hold of Jeremy. If you can find a phone number or something, or get a hold of him and have him call us, that'd be great.
Yeah, I think Anthony's mother can get in contact
Okay.
with. Because she said she been trying to call him, but his phone keep going to voicemail. He turned his phone off.
What happened last night? You said it was another shooting?
Yeah, they came through. I don't know, but 2 people got shot last night on Lamontier. It's an ongoing situation.
Were those people shot in Lamontier part of this row house incident?
No, they wasn't there. They coming through and they just shooting random people now. It's everybody know Venom. Venom always into something.
Right.
Yeah, they're nonstop. I don't know, and it's all young dummies like 17, 18, 19.
Do you know who got shot in Lamontier last night?
I heard it was Lavelle Jackson.
How do you know him?
His mother's, she older, but I was because my dude called me like, man, are you okay? And this and that, and you know, and then we kind of found out people are they're showing people where people stay at, and my grandmother stayed downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I already lost one brother. I got another brother in penitentiary. I cannot have my grandmother. My grandmother's 78 years old. She go to dialysis 3 days a week. It's just too much, like.
Torrance is locked up for breaking someone's house and robbing him at gunpoint, right? Who was he with when he did that?
Charles. Him and Charles went on that kid together.
Okay. Is Googie Man still in the neighborhood up there?
Googie?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Googie. I haven't seen Googie. Googie married. I don't really see Googie.
Oh, okay.
Googie is Jeremy's cousin.
Okay. When you finally saw Anthony and DeAndre inside this row house, did any one of them like leave and come back? If you leave the bar and come back in, did they let you back inside?
We got to pay a re-entry, but we were together the whole night. Okay. Then none of us leave each other's side. When one walk away or one did something, we all walk together.
And if you leave the bar and come back in, you're supposed to be patted down before you get back in?
We never left the bar. We probably went to the back patio.
He's more asking for the other individuals that you were pistol whipped by.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
How did they get the
How did they get back in the bar?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all fight. It was a big fight. How did y'all? Not all y'all, but wow, they were about 70, 80 deep, and they girls in the bar. How did y'all get back in? It don't add up to me. That was my thing. Y'all were just fighting.
This a big Benham boy hangout?
That's what I heard. It gotta be for them to get back in the bar, and then the guy that assaulted me hit me with that gun that my son had a case with. He's only 18, 17 or 18.
That's Marquise?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you said the case is pending in juvenile, right?
No, it's bonded over.
But it was held in juvenile?
Yes.
So he was a juvenile. When was that hearing?
She can tell you. She got the paperwork. She got all the paperwork.
Was it this summer or was
it? It was this summer.
Okay.
It was just a couple months ago.
Okay. So a couple months ago he was at least 17 then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You said people were shooting from Dunkin' Donuts and rallies?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know that?
Because I heard them. Police were doing tuck and rolls. I'm hiding behind one of the cars when he did tuck and roll. I tucked and roll with him. Shit.
How many police officers did you see on scene when the shooting was going on?
15, 20. And then you hear sirens. They coming.
Okay. Now, what about when Anthony was being chased by the police? How many police cars were on scene?
A lot.
Like, how many's a lot?
About that 15, 20. That's why I don't understand how I get pistol whipped. And police right there.
Okay.
Honestly, God, true. The police was from my distance to the window to probably that wall. That's how close I was to getting pistol whipped.
But you said that the crowd had you circled.
Mm-hmm.
Would you have been visible from outside that circle?
I was visible outside the circle. Because I could see the police.
That's what I wanted to know, yeah.
I could see the police.
And when did you first hear gunshots?
As soon as I walked out the bar.
That's when you're being escorted out by security?
As soon as me and Anthony and Brandon walk out the bar and DeAndre walk out the bar, it's already gunshots going off.
Okay. And what are you doing when you heard the gunshots going off?
I ducked. I was stuck in the middle of the street. I was stuck in the middle, right in front of McDonald's, in the middle of the street.
So you're stuck on Lee Road?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because the police car right in front of me. They jumped out the car right there, so I was stuck between. I was on the other side of the police car, but I was facing up Jefferson.
Okay. The police car has lights on? It's overhead light bars? Okay.
You had said that you were having some memory problems from that night, but it's starting to come back to you. You got punched inside the bar?
I was fighting inside the bar, but I'm not do without inside the bar.
Okay. So you were struck in the head inside the bar.
Outside.
No, punched in the face inside the bar. You said, and the guy in the yellow shirt.
Yeah.
All right. Which then resulted in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're kicked out,
Mm-hmm.
and then you receive the additional blows after that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you're getting beat up after Anthony's in custody.
Mm-hmm.
And where was the police car parked that they walked Anthony to?
I don't remember.
Okay. But you're being kicked. I mean, you're being pistol whipped, and you're right on Judson there.
I think he got walked to the police car that was inside. It was about, I don't know how many, but I think it was a police car inside the parking lot that he got walked to.
You have no idea how Anthony got to the bar. If he walked, does he usually drive?
He usually drive.
What kind of cars does he have?
I don't know. Reynolds.
Who's renting for him?
I don't know. Me and Anthony, we cool, but my dude, but we had got into a fifth altercation a couple of years ago, so I let nigga myself back from a lot of people around the neighborhood and stuff, so.
So you're not really hanging with him that often. He just happened to be there.
No, yeah, right, basically. Like, we talk, we cool, we don't have no problem with each other. Like, but we don't kick it on a daily basis and none of that. I don't kick it with none of them guys on a daily basis. DeAndre is my blood. Me and Brandon, we're like that.
Okay.
So DeAndre and Brandon were locked up together. So I basically went out because my cousin asked me to go out. I didn't. I said at the end of the day, I told my girlfriend, like, babe, I'm not going out. She said, babe, go ahead and enjoy yourself. You don't go out.
Yeah.
And she would tell you everything. I said, I don't feel like going out. I called her and told her when Marquis pushed up and said that. As a matter of fact, I can tell you what time I called and told her.
Bree had those filled out.
Okay.
Just need to get us some particulars at the bottom.
That was the 20th?
Yes.
Yeah.
127? 127?
127 is when we talked to you.
Okay.
127 a.m.
Told her that Marquis could.
No. Sorry. 12:02. Anthony was not at the party yet.
That's when you told your girlfriend what?
That Marquis pushed up on me.
Okay.
See, none of my guys, they don't know about me taking my stepson to
to court.
They only know about we hearing it was another altercation with the guy. I think the guy named Jeff and Jeremy.
Okay. Jeff being one of the Benham boys.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is there anything else that you're leaving out or anything like that? Forgot to tell us? This is all the truth?
Honestly, God, true. I would not be sitting here wasting nobody's time on. I got a pistol whip and had nothing to do with none of that. Okay, I might have took my stepson. It might, but the other shit had nothing to do with. I don't got nothing to do with none of like what's really going on, and I can't sit here and lie and tell you I know that or that. I can't tell you I did not see what Anthony shooting. I saw him getting shot at. I saw him running. I saw me helping my dude, and me getting my ass kicked. My dude got his ass kicked. It was 6 of us. Jeremy and Willie did not come out the bar. But Jeremy, this is your bullshit. That had nothing to do with me, Anthony, DeAndre, or Brandon, or Willie. This is your bullshit, and you know it. You know it's some bullshit. And from what people telling me, him and the guy seen each other. I done seen them see each other, but they said they never caught Jeremy like they caught us that night. They had us our number. It was always the even match. Or we always had them our number. But when we see them, we don't start no bullshit. This time, it was supposed to be get the guy stood next to us up for the longest. Faking like he ordering a drink. Everybody like everything cool. Like, we thinking like, man, we ain't on that. We chilling.
Yeah.
Come to find out, nigga, you robbed this man. This man just not seeing you and got the numbers on you. What you think they gonna do? At least tell somebody or tell them to get the fuck up out of there. Mm-hmm. That had nothing to do with none of us. DeAndre just came home. He in bullshit already. Brandon just came home, got his ass with. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit.
We'd like you to sign a couple of medical release forms, Charter, so that we can get these. This just tells you what your follow-up treatment is.
Okay, and about the because they said they were gonna the detective that came for to pick me up yesterday. Mm-hmm. They said they were gonna file some. I put to make another statement because the officer from the 3rd district didn't do it.
No, that's what you're here doing right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you just sign?
Right here?
Yep.
Then my girlfriend, she's weird.
Why don't you fill out the bottom part, the date of birth, social security number, address. I'm not gonna date because we can see that first.
Right.
Don't put where it says date. Don't write anything there. We'll fill that in.
And my girlfriend, she figured, cause she like, what if he see me? I'm like, I'm glad he didn't see you.
Add his phone number.
My mother and them worried. Cause they doing shootouts now in
What's your mom's name?
April, L1.
There's 2 forms there, Sheridan, because you received treatment at 2 different hospitals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one's for St. Vincent, one's for Metro.
But all your follow-up's going to be at Metro, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is your surgery Friday going to be outpatient basis or you have to spend the night?
I wouldn't know Thursday.
Have you talked to Anthony since this happened?
Mm-mm.
Or come down and visit him or anything like that?
Mm-mm. Talked to her mom, and she was worried about me. That's the only person I talked to. I haven't talked to her.
That's his mom, what, Vivian?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll check with Ray, see if there's anything
Yeah.
you have to ask. We'll be right back, okay? Just in case. I know, that's what I mean. other stuff. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Alright, that's all the originals that your girlfriend gave me. I made copies of it. Right now we have nothing else to ask you about, but if you can get some phone numbers on Jeremy, Brandon,
You have our cards, right?
we'll get you some cards. If you can give us a call with that would be great.
My mom said, "Did you get so much special attention on her house or on the neighborhood?"
When you at the district, did they do that?
She said about the commander, but they said I had to come talk to y'all.
Oh yeah, that was on a totally separate issue. You coming here to talk to us is your statement about your injuries. Did you let them know about the special attention? Right.
So they sent, they sent.
Have your mom call when you get home. Call the commander's office and have a special attention put on it. She should really explain everything since it's her residence. And we'll follow up and make certain that it was done, okay? Right. He's going to get you some business cards, but come on. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah. Just have a seat right there. All right. All right. What happened at the bar that night? Let's start with who you were with.
I was with Anthony.
Anthony?
Anthony Connors.
Okay, and you know him as Ant?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, who else?
It was just me, him, and a couple of other people from around the neighborhood. I just came home. That was my first time ever going out.
Where were you at?
Where we met up at?
No, you just get out of jail?
Oh yeah, I was at Richmond.
All right, so you just got home from jail, first time out?
Yeah, I've been home for like 50-something days, and my girl finally let me get out the house.
All right, and so you went up there with Ant, and who are the other guys from the neighborhood?
CJ.
Do you know his real name?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
They go by nickname. And Nick.
And you don't know his real name?
No.
Okay. All right, what happened?
Well, when I went down in the neighborhood, I ain't supposed to be driving, so I told my girl like I'm gonna have him drive because I don't want to get in no trouble.
Right.
Driving, I ain't getting in no kind of trouble. I don't want nobody with the police, but I say he got his license, but I ain't tell her that because she wouldn't never let him drive. So she thinking I still got my license.
She know Aunt too?
No, she don't know her.
Right.
She don't know him at all, but she don't like nobody from down in that neighborhood because they trouble, and I persuade her to let me see him. Like, I'm going up there by myself, but I didn't want to drive all the way over there with I don't got my license together, so I went down in the neighborhood to go get him, and then we just was at the club. Matter of fact, before we got there, I was just drunk. That was the first time I've been home.
Okay.
So the liquor had me messed up, and we was just in there kicking it in the spot, just kicking it. Next thing I know, a big fight break out.
Who's that?
That's Aunt.
Okay. The fight breaks out in the bar or out the bar?
In the bar, a big fight. But I seen him, and he wasn't even doing nothing inside the bar.
Okay, so Ant's not involved. Do you know who's involved in the fight?
No, I don't even know who involved.
Okay.
It just was a big fight, but I'm so drunk, I'm just leaning back on the bar. I'm just was chilling. So I'm chilling on the bar, and then they just started saying like, it's over with, like the club over with. Okay. So I was still trying to holler at little females and get my little touchy little feeling off. And that's when I just lost track of whatever. I didn't see nobody else. I just seen everybody when they going outside. Everybody was just a big fight. And then I seen my cousin. I told my cousin to get in the car.
Who's your cousin?
My cousin Sade.
Okay.
We got in the car.
So hold on. When you walk, you're not leaving the bar.
Yeah, we leaving.
Okay. Is there a fight right outside the bar?
Yeah, it's a big fight going outside the bar.
You guys aren't involved in it though.
No, I just seen my cousin. When I seen him, I'm like, all right, take me to the car. Like, that's the first thing I said. Like,
okay. So did Sade come with you guys?
Yeah, he came with us.
Who's that?
Yeah, that's
okay. So Sade was also.
Yeah, that's my cousin.
So you, Sade, and Aunt drove together?
No, he got a different car.
Sade did?
Yeah, he had a different car.
So you guys just met up there?
Yeah, we just all met up there.
Like, so when you leave the bar, where do you guys go?
When we leave, no, we was walking. We was walking across the street.
That's what I'm asking. You leave the bar, you go across the street.
My cousin dude car was parked on the McDonald's on the opposite side of McDonald's.
This is the parking lot across the street. You guys were in what car? That blue car?
No, that's my car.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You guys were in that.
The Chrysler.
I'm asking you about you. This is your blue car.
Yeah, that's my blue
Where
car.
was he parked at? Was he in this parking lot?
No, he was on the, where say you coming out of the bar. Mm-hmm. The street right there across the street on McDonald's, not Jetson, but the other street on the opposite side. He parked on the side street right there.
Right. So when you leave the bar, where do you guys go?
We went to his car. I said, cuz, take me to the car. He was like, come on. I was like, hurry up, man. They tripping. Soon when we pulling out of the...
So you guys went to the McDonald's parking lot?
Yeah, we walked through the McDonald's parking lot to get to the car on the right hand. We was on the street on the right hand side, not on the left hand side part. Okay. Soon when we got in the car, we coming down the street. Soon when we turned left, when we hit the light.
Left on Judson?
Right on the main street, like passing the Shirai house. We on the main, and the cop car was right there, so it was like blocking us off because they was fighting like right there. So then the fight exploded right there, and in the parking lot that my car was in, we just heard gunshots, and that was it. And he pulled me over there. We pulled over there. Then I was like, man, get in the car. Just stay in the car. Just stay in the car. He get out because
who's he?
My cousin.
All right. So you pull up. The police car's there.
Yeah.
There's a fight going on.
There's a fight in the parking lot.
And the next you know, you hear shots.
And then next thing you know...
When did Sade get out of the car?
After the shots.
So after the shots was fired, Sade gets out of the car.
He get out the car because he seen our other dude, B. Okay. Little B on the ground.
Little B or D?
B.
Okay.
He seen him on the ground. He thinking he shot. And that's all. He thinking he shot. He go help.
Is he shot?
No, he was knocked out.
Okay.
The boys knocked him out. That was it. And he went to go help to pick him up. That's when you know they get the jam both of them. And I guess that's how the jaw got broke.
Who's they got to?
the boys. Like the boys got the jumping on. I wasn't getting involved. I wasn't.
So what you're saying is that the shots are fired, and after the shots are fired, then Sade gets jumped.
Yeah, like say the shots, like we at the light on the main street, right by. Say you about to turn up Judson. We at the main light. The cop car was like right there in the middle of the street with the sirens on. All you hear is pow 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 pow. People get to running.
Start running.
People get to running. He get to saying like, oh, that's B on the ground. That's B on the ground. He shot. So he turned right up Justin and just parked right there, like right at the edge of the corner in McDonald's, and got out the car.
And he went into the parking lot.
Went into the parking lot and tried to pick him up, and then that's when the boys get to jumping him and the dude B again.
Okay.
So.
Do you know who the guys were that beat him up? Okay. Never seen him before?
No, I just came home. I was having a good time, tell you the truth. Okay. That was the first time I've been away from my old lady, man.
All right, I'm going to just take a statement from you, and then you'll be on your way. Won't take long, okay?
So how can I get my girl car back? She's struggling.
We have to process it first, and then it will be released.
And how long does that be?
How long will that be? Probably end of the week, early next week.
So do I have a card or something I can call or to see when you get picked up the car?
Yeah, I'll give you a card before you leave.
Or to the car spot or...
What's that?
Or to the car spot, like, is we gonna get charged for it?
Yes.
And how much is that?
That I do not know.
So we gotta call the people?
Yeah, they'll explain everything over the phone.
Oh, you gonna give me a card today?
Yeah, I'll give you a card before you leave.
That was a wild night. So what the car being processed is for? Huh?
What's that?
What the car being processed for? Like, what is it?
It's involved in this investigation. That's all I can tell you.
Well, for sure, we'll get it back this week or the beginning of next week.
Yep.
She going down my throat.
What's that?
I said she been going down my throat. She don't got no way to work.
Well, unfortunately, that is not our fault.
Right.
Like I explained to you, somebody lost their life.
Right.
How old are you, DeAndre?
24.
And your birthday?
5/28/88.
Social? And where are you currently living? 12401 Larchmere?
Yeah.
And do you have a phone?
820-3839.
You're not working right now, right?
No.
Okay. So you went to the bar with who?
With Anthony Connor.
He's just a friend?
Yes.
Drove up there in my girl's car?
Yes.
Anthony drove because you don't have a license, right?
Right.
Alright. You just got out of jail?
Yes.
How long ago?
60 days ago. 60-something days ago.
And you haven't been out since then?
No. That was the first time. Well, I've been out, but not with them. With the neighborhood. I've been out with my girl, but first time
So
being
you
with
two
them.
friends from the neighborhood?
Yeah.
And that's because your girlfriend don't like them?
Yeah.
Because what did she say, they're trouble?
Yeah, they trouble. So she don't want me to go back to jail, but I begged her to go out so bad to get some space. So when I do that,
Anthony, you know the name of the bar?
Sorrel House,
And that's on what street?
I don't know, on Lee Road,
Oh, yeah. Where'd you guys park?
in the parking lot at Focus. Focus parking lot.
What is it called?
Focus. I don't know what the parking lot.
Focus?
Yeah, that's what we just call that because that's the main place that everybody know, the tattoo spot.
Alright. Me and Anthony went in the club and hung out.
Yeah,
What time did you get there?
about like 1:30.
In the morning?
Yeah.
guys weren't in there long, and a fight broke out?
Yeah. We was in there probably for like 30, 40 minutes.
You guys went outside? Or the fight was inside the bar?
Yeah.
Alright. And you don't know who was involved?
I don't know who was involved. That's why I don't get like why he locked up, because he wasn't even involved.
You went outside?
Yeah.
Who's we? Who went outside?
I went outside. I walked outside by myself with some ladies.
Alright.
Trying to get on.
Outside by myself with ladies. When you got outside, you ran into who?
My cousin, Sade.
And what'd you guys do?
Went to his car so he can drop me off back at my car.
How's it going?
Can you do me one favor?
Yeah.
Can you Google that block right
Okay.
there, and then he's saying that him and Sade park in the McDonald's parking lot.
No,
Okay.
on the side street of McDonald's.
On Judson?
No, the other street.
What's that? Okay, I know what you're talking about. All right.
Thanks, Tim. Which was parked where? Now explain it to me so I can put it in here.
On the opposite side of McDonald's.
On the opposite
I don't know the street.
side of McDonald's. Off of Lee.
Yes.
You got in his car?
Yes.
And he was driving you back to your car?
Yes. We couldn't get over there because of all that stuff.
Because of all that stuff. Alright, you stopped where? There was a police car in the
Yeah,
street?
in the middle of the street of Lee Road. Right there in front of trying to block off Judson, but it wasn't really blocking at all.
In the middle.
Like in the middle of the street of Lee Road.
Road blocking the street. Alright, so you guys went down Judson?
Yes, we went to the corner of Judson, right there by McDonald's.
Okay, so we went to the corner of Judson, right there by the McDonald's. Okay, what happened then? You turned on the street, or Sade turned on the street
Yeah,
and stopped?
Stop.
Where'd he stop his car at?
Like right there at the corner, right there on McDonald's on Judson.
At Lee and Judson. Okay, what happened then?
Then he got out the car. He went to go pick him up.
Alright, hold on. You heard shots fired then? While you're in the car?
No, the shots was fired when we was turning off the other street, and then we was on Lee, right on the main and Lee Road.
Okay.
And then we was
So
at the light.
right before you make the turn on the Judson, you hear shots.
Yeah, like
Okay.
we hear shots.
Where were the gunshots coming from? The parking lot?
From the parking lot.
Is that the same parking lot where you were parked?
Yes, where I was parked at.
Sade looks over.
Seeing little D on the ground and said he
sees
was shot and yanked
our
the car over.
friend, little D on the ground. We thought he was shot?
Yeah. Dude, sure that hurried up to his aid.
He may have been shot. Sharday jumped out of the car
Yeah. Tried to help him to take him
and
to
ran over to Little D.
Yeah.
And out. People are running everywhere.
Yeah, they was running everywhere.
You stayed in the car?
Yeah, I stayed in the car and then I got out and went back across the street by the Surratt house because it was just too crazy. That's why you don't see no lumps or no bruises on me.
Street by the Surratt house. What'd you do over there?
I just standing and waited.
Alright, anything else happen?
And then I walked across the street and the police was like, get your car up out of here. But soon when I remembered, I forgot and had the keys. And he said, well, it ain't gonna be no spare, a visible key to start it. You gotta get
That
that.
one's there. Gotta type it. I then walked across
Because it
the
was
street.
calmed down,
The
because police was all over there, so I decided to walk over there now.
Police told me to get my car out of here. I did not have the keys.
Yeah, I didn't have the keys.
Because who had them?
And had them when I sat down and thought about it.
So I could not get the car out of
He said,
parking lot.
the cop said, ain't no invisible key gonna start it. You gotta get it up out of here now, or you gotta wait.
So you had to wait.
Yeah.
What'd you do then?
I went back across the street and waited, and then I seen some females that I just seen in the club, and they took me back home, and then that's when I called my girl and said, hey, you got a spare key, go
Hold on.
pick.
Hold on. I then seen some girls that I met in the club and went to their house.
No, I was on my way to my house, and I used their phone and called my girl, like, if you got a spare key, you need to go get your car
Alright, so you went to your house.
Yeah.
Where's your house at?
on Larchmere.
How'd you get there?
The girls, the females.
See how that's that for a real quick second.
Yep.
Oh.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright. This is an overview map. Kind of hard sometimes. This is McDonald's. This is that parking lot where you parked in. I think your car was like right around here.
Yeah.
So
we was on this street.
Okay, you come out of the parking lot.
Yeah.
And you turn right.
You turn right.
So you go down this way.
And there was a police car sitting right here.
All right. So there's a police car here.
Yeah, and we was sitting right here, and then that's when we heard gunshots.
All right. So you guys are right here. You hear gunshots.
Right on the main. We was right on the main.
And you turn down this way.
Yes.
And where do you stop?
Right here at the directly at the corner. We couldn't really go nowhere because people was.
So
everywhere.
you stop there.
Yeah.
And then Sade gets out of the car.
Yeah.
He's driving.
Yeah.
How far into the parking lot does he make it?
Like right here.
So he gets to the driveway.
Yeah.
And you stay in the car?
I stayed in the car.
So this is Sade. I'm going to put an S. You stay in the car.
Right.
Do you see him getting beat up?
No, I didn't see him. He was holding
He's holding little D up.
Yeah, he was holding him up, getting him up. And the people was helping him up. And then someone I got out the car, and I seen the altercation going on, another fight keep going on and thing. I'm like, oh, hell no.
So you go across the street.
I go across the street, and then that's when I just seen a big, another fight just pop off.
Okay. So you got to ride by females. All right. When I got home, I called my girl and told her what?
Told her, like, do you got a spare key? The police officer said we can go get the car.
So I asked her,
She was saying, like, what?
Keys.
She was saying, like, what happened? I just told her, like, I can't even find the keys. I don't know who got the keys. I'm so drunk. I'm just saying, I don't know who got the keys. Just say you was leaving the club.
Hold on one second. I gotta take this, okay? She asked me what was going on, and I told her that I could not find the keys.
Yeah.
What did she ask you?
She said, what happened? What happened? Why you don't got the keys? I'm like, man, I don't even know where I even put the keys. I don't even remember. I'm like, if you got a spare key, you need to just say you just was leaving the club.
But I do not remember where I put the keys.
Right.
I told, what's her name?
Erica,
to get her keys and what? Tell the police what?
tell the police, go get your spare keys, and if they give you any problems, just say you just left the club because you just heard gunshots.
Police
you left your car.
Ask you why you left your car. Tell them that you heard gunshots and you were afraid.
Yeah. And so you left and came back to pick up your car, and she was asking me why I wasn't coming with her. I was like,
I told Erica, tell police that after they calmed down,
right,
she came back for her car.
right.
All right, what'd you do then?
She was asking me why would you do that? Why can't you come with me?
Why should she do that?
Why can't you come with me? Who got my keys to the car?
Why can't I come with her? And who has her keys?
I just told her a nigga got shot up there, and I ain't going nowhere near over there. And she was just hysterical.
Hold on one second. Got shot up there, and I ain't going up there. She got hysterical?
Yeah, and she rushed.
Hysterical. And rushed up there?
Yeah, rushed up there, called her family member and rushed up there. By the end of
Alright. She got all hysterical and rushed up there. Okay, what happened then?
then she said they couldn't get her keys because
So she called you back?
yeah, and said they couldn't give her car because it's going under investigation.
As you told me that happened then?
And she just came home. Just was hysterical, crying. Like, what happened? I was so drunk, I just went to sleep. And then that's when I woke up in the morning and seen
She's
the
pissed
news.
at you.
Yeah.
I was so drunk. I just went to sleep.
Yeah.
The next morning, what?
And then the next morning, I seen the news. She woke me up. I guess she couldn't sleep. She woke me up and the news came on. The 6 o'clock news came on.
Woke me up. And on the news.
Yeah, and then that's when I seen everything.
Seen everything that had happened, right? Alright. Is that when you called us?
She said it was gonna be a number that was calling, cause they took down her number, and she was like, they supposed to be calling you, and I was just sitting there just waiting. Then I was about to call my parole and just see what's up, but then she was like, they said they gonna call. They said they gonna call. Don't make matters worse. You shouldn't have been out there drinking, and now you don't even know what's going on. Then I waited, and then my cousin Sade called me the next morning, like, the detectives wanted a statement, and that's when I got you guys' numbers and called you. Like, I thought they was gonna then call me.
Okay. So did you call here at any time?
Yeah, I called here.
Okay, right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So Erica told you to call the police?
Yes.
That was after you talked to Sharda.
Sade.
Sharda, yeah.
And he was saying, like, yeah, the detective's supposed to be coming over to grandma's house to get a statement from me.
BMV photo. All right, and I showed you this. Who is that?
That's Anthony.
Okay. Is he the same guy you went with?
Yeah. Tell you the truth, I can't even picture him doing no stuff like that.
Okay. Do you know where Anthony was when you were with Sade?
No, I didn't see him. Even when I went back over there, I was sitting in the car, fingering with my pockets and looking on the ground for the keys. I still didn't see him.
You know if he had a gun on him that night?
No, I don't know. You know,
Okay, where was Anthony? You said, I know I did not see him. You said even after?
I went back to the car when all the police was over there because I felt the door was safe to go back over there. I'm sitting in the car filling my pocket, and I still couldn't remember, like, who got my keys or where I put the keys. And then that's when the officer approached me.
This was there. Good. Still. Let's see. It's D-E-A-N, right?
D-E-A-N-D-R-E.
S-T-E-P-H-E-N-S.
Yeah.
you recall what Anthony was wearing that night?
Red. He had on a red polo, long sleeve shirt, and some jeans. That was it. That I seen.
Was it more than red in it?
I just seen red.
What were you wearing that night?
A True Religion outfit.
What color?
Brown. A brown shirt. And some blue jeans.
So it was a brown shirt and blue jeans. Gotta ask the question, did you have a gun that night?
No.
Who's that?
Let's start that.
682676. What was Sade wearing that night? If you remember.
Pink, no, orange polo shirt. I think it was pink and orange.
Pink and orange?
Yeah.
How about pants?
It's some blue jeans, I think.
Were you with a guy named Willie or Redhead Willie that night?
No.
Huh?
He was there. I wasn't with him.
Was Anthony with Willie?
I mean, they all from the same neighborhood. And the spot, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But in my car, no. But in a spot, you know how you just see a dude, person you know, grew up around. They probably was with each other. I don't know. I don't really too much mess with the dude. Cause me and him fought a long time ago, so I don't really too much mess with the dude. So I don't know nothing about him.
Alright. After the shots were fired, did you run down the street ahead of Anthony?
No. I wasn't nowhere over there.
Did Anthony almost run you over as he was running?
No.
Because you weren't there?
I wasn't even there. I didn't even see him. I could take a lie detector test about that. I didn't even see it. Period. I didn't even see him running. I just seen him in the cop car this morning the next morning when he was in custody.
As far as you know, was anyone else in the bar that was with you guys have on the same colored shirt as Anthony?
I don't know. It was so many dudes from our neighborhood. It was about like 15 people. You know, people always dressing like they wear the same polo shirts and stuff like that.
That would be something that would stand out. Like me and my friends, if we wore the same shirt, I'd be like, damn man, why the fuck you dress like him for? You know, guys are.
You do
you
that.
Gotta bust some balls and shit.
I don't remember, but I know it was like 15 of us, so
okay.
I wasn't like people. A lot of people haven't seen me when I came home, so I seen a lot of people who I know. Like a lot of people, and I was over there kicking it with them. They buying me drinks, kicking it with other people, women that I haven't seen, and I was just having a good time. I was just trying to enjoy myself.
Did you see who assaulted Sade?
No.
Did Sade tell you what happened?
No, he didn't tell me his jaw was broke. He called me on the phone like, "Cuz, is you cool? Where you at?" When I was getting a ride home. I said, "I'm cool." He said he was on his way to the hospital.
He called me and asked me if I was alright. Jesus, I can't type Sade. Told me that he was on his way to the hospital.
Yeah.
Because why?
Because his jaw was broke. Yeah, he said he got jumped.
Alright. Tell you anything else about who did it?
No, he didn't say that.
So, as far as this goes, this is as far as you made it, was in this street right here on the corner.
Right.
And Sade made it to about here.
Right.
Where this S is.
Right.
And you were here.
Right.
And that's DeAndre. And afterwards, you went back across the street over here and stood?
Right.
Stood over here. And you watched how shit went. And do you recall where your car was parked in the parking lot?
Yeah, it was right there.
Alright, so your car was here.
Yeah. And when I seen enough police go over there and they stopped everything, that's when I walked over there and sat in the car and started tapping my pockets and looking for the keys.
And this was a police car, right?
Yeah, that was a police car right there.
And then you guys stopped there when you hear the shots, and then turned.
Turn when we seen Lil B. He was laying right here.
Okay, Lil B. Just need you to sign and date that. 8/21. Did Sade have a gun that night?
No. He ain't even that type of dude.
Is there anything else you can think of?
No, that was it.
Did you ever see who was doing the shooting in the parking lot?
No, I didn't never see it. We just heard gunshots.
Do you know where Anthony was when you heard the shots fired?
No, I didn't even see him.
Have you talked to Anthony or anyone from his family since he was arrested?
I talked to his mother.
What was said?
She asked what happened. I couldn't really tell her nothing. Like, really don't know what happened, but I know my car got impounded. That was it. That's why I told her, like, I don't know what went down. I know my car got impounded. She was like, so you don't know nothing? She haven't heard from him. And that was it. I'm like, I ain't hear nothing. I don't know what's going on, but I'm worried about getting this car out.
She asked you if you heard what happened?
Yeah. Did I heard what happened?
Or seen anything?
Yeah.
And what'd you tell her?
I told her no.
Anything else you could think of?
No,
Is that everything?
That was everything. How his name even got brought up?
Who?
Freckle-faced Willie.
That's what we do.
I don't even get how his name even got brought up. Yeah, that's his job.
Right back. You can read, right?
Yeah.
Gotta ask. Can you just read that first sentence?
I went to the.
All right. Take your time, read it. Anything needs corrected, you let me know. If it's not the way you said it, I'll change what needs to be changed, okay?
All right.
Take your time, there's no rush, and then we'll get you out of here, okay?
All right. All right. Done.
You good?
Yeah.
Everything's good?
Yeah.
All right, let me print out one more and then. Alright. Here we go. Initials right there, so nothing's added to your page. Having read it, if it's true, put yes, and then sign. We gotta do this 3 times. Alright, right there, put your initials again, so nothing's added to the page. Just gotta do again. Initials. Initials. Alright, we're all set. I appreciate you coming in, and from here we just keep investigating. You're just, the only thing I can emphasize is everything in there is true, right? You're not lying to me about everything. You read it, and I'm not misquoting you in any way, shape, or form in any of there. Everything's good?
Everything's good.
Okay. If you have any questions, you contact me. I will call you, or well, I'll actually call her because she's the owner of the car, and let her know when it's done. We have to process it first. We have to check the car. What I'm gonna need from her, if she's okay, is consent for us to search the car. We're gonna have to go through it, check for any evidence, because it was obviously close to the scene where the homicide happened. If she doesn't want to do that, if she doesn't want to give us consent, that's fine. It's just gonna take me an extra day to get a search warrant, which isn't a big deal. I don't care.
She'll do the consent.
Okay.
You want to call her?
I can.
You can call her right now.
What number?
820-3839.
Her first name again is?
Erica.
Erica. Where does she live?
On 131st and Ferris. You can call back. She probably at work. When you call back 2 times, then that's how she know it's an emergency. Yeah, she give you the consent.
If she doesn't answer, just have her call me this afternoon. I'll be here late again.
Off the record, just go on Instagram.
What's that?
Just go on Instagram.
Okay. Any specific name?
That's that computer thing. You'll see.
Yeah, okay.
She'll probably call you back.
Okay. And if you talk to her, have her call me. All right? I'll give you a card, yes. Come on. Okay, Marquise. You remember me? Yes. This is Detective Carlin. To my understanding, the policeman said that in talking to you on the way down, how old are you?
16. No, I'm
17.
17.
All right. Hey, where'd you go to school?
I went to school at John Adams.
How far did you go?
How far? What do you mean? To
what grade?
9th grade.
9th grade. He said that you have a problem reading, writing?
Spelling, yes.
Okay. All right, we talked at the scene briefly, and I explained to you what happened, and you are aware that your friend did pass away, right? So we're just going to go over the events that occurred again tonight. What happened?
What happened? I walked up to the door at the club. I went to go get my brother. We start walking past.
Hold on. You got to go slow, okay? Who's your brother?
Damon Woodard.
That's...
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. So are you with Damon when you go there? You guys go in the club together? Okay.
Take your time.
Take your time, yeah.
Yeah.
You prefer me to turn this over? Sorry.
We went in the club together. I ain't go in the club though because I was too young. They ain't let me go in.
Alright. And again, listen, okay?
I'm telling you, I'm about to tell you everything right now.
Alright, I'm just saying, and don't hold nothing back. You're not going to get in trouble for being in the bar if you weren't supposed to or if you were drinking. That's not what we're here for. We're here to find out what happened that day, okay?
Right.
And that's all it. Just complete honesty and so that we can do justice for your brother here, alright? Okay. So you go up to the door.
I went to the door. He came out. He said he had a problem with somebody in the club.
Damon did?
Yeah. I say, no, we ain't on that, bro. We too grown to be doing all that fight stuff. We out. We about to go to the house. So we start walking to the lot. So when we got by that to like the walkway, soon as we got right there, dude just started shooting.
Do you know who that guy is?
Yeah, if I see his face, I'll point him out right to you.
Okay. Have you ever seen him before?
No, I never seen him before.
Never met him before?
No.
Didn't see him in the streets or around the neighborhood or anything like that?
No.
Alright, he gets to shooting?
He get to shooting. Dang, he told me like, bro, I'm shot. I'm like, no, you ain't, bro. You ain't shot. He said, yes, I am.
How many shots did you hear?
I heard like, it was like 5 or 6.
Okay.
So it was 7 with the police shot.
And can you see him shooting this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. And what does that guy look like?
He darts like, what color could he be? He like the cop. No, he ain't the cop color. He like a brown. He brown. He like a brownish with a whole bunch of bumps on his face.
What was he wearing?
He had a collar shirt on. It was a polo shirt. I think it was either green. It was 2 different colors in the polo shirt. Green and red, I think.
Okay. Now you said on scene that the police officers were taking you to their police car?
Yeah.
And you walked by another police car. And you identified someone. Who was that person you identified?
The man that shot my brother.
Okay. How long after this incident did that occur?
How long? Oh, I don't know. I went to sleep.
Well, what I'm asking is, from the time your friend gets shot until the police arrive on scene and they're walking you by that car, was it like a half hour?
Yeah. Like, no, it was like...
The police got there pretty quick.
Yeah, it was like 30 minutes before that passed.
Okay.
Because I had walked down there, then I was standing over him before the ambulance or the police even came. I was standing over him. I looked. As soon as I had got up, that's when I got arrested. Yeah, so it's like...
Well, that's when you got detained. You didn't get arrested.
Yeah, that's when I got detained.
Right, and they put you in a police car. And when they're doing that, that's when you notice the guy that you seen shooting at your friend. Okay. And did you tell any of the police officers that's the guy?
No, I ain't never none of the police. He just put me in the car, then he walked off.
They didn't ask you any questions?
No, they ain't asked me nothing.
Okay.
So
but the guy that you seen in the back of the car is the same guy you seen doing the shooting?
Yes, sir.
All right. Did you see the gun at all?
No, sir. I seen the gun, but I ain't see the gun when he ran around that car. I ain't see that gun no more. Okay. I seen that gun go off.
All right. Do you know the difference between an automatic and a revolver?
No, sir.
Okay. A revolver is the one that has that chamber, that
he
spins.
had automatic then.
All right. It's an automatic. So you don't know much about guns?
No, sir. I'm trying to stay out of this street life. I've been in and out of jail all my life. I'm cool. I'm trying to learn how to read.
Now, when your brother comes out of the bar, does he tell you what the argument's about?
Nope, he just said we was in there arguing, bro. I said, what y'all was arguing about? He like, man, nothing. And we just walked off. And I'm like, man, y'all can't be out here fighting. Y'all too grown for that. Okay. You know, none of these out here, none of them out here ain't gonna fight.
Can you run that name and get a picture? Yeah. He's around that age, 20-something. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, vice versa.
All right.
Like with all this ain't gonna mess up with none of me being out on bond, is it? Cause I'm out on bond right now.
No, you have a probation officer right now?
Well,
who's your probation officer?
Miss, dang, her name, D-E-E-N. Miss,
D-E-E-N?
Yeah, Miss
Dean?
Miss Dean. T or something like that. No, it's B-E-N-N. It's B-E-N. It's Ben.
B-E-N-N.
B-E-N-N.
Okay. I'll call her and let her know what happened, and that you're cooperating as of right now. I mean, again, that is reflection upon as long as you're being honest with this.
Right.
If you're not being honest with this, then I have to tell her.
Right.
I can't lie. Okay. Who's that?
That's my brother.
Okay. Was he there tonight?
No, he wasn't there.
He was not there.
No.
One minute.
Signing the card, right?
Okay, sorry about that. All right, when the shooting happened, when the shooting starts, where are you at in the parking lot? I'm going to show you a picture real quick.
Right there by that, where that one mark was at. That's where I was at, coming through the parking lot.
All right. See this drawing? It ain't the best. This was where there was some blood right here on the ground.
Right, that's
this is where you were standing over him?
Yeah, that's why I was standing over him.
Okay.
I could tell this the drive-in. This is where I was at right here when he started shooting.
So,
right here.
All right, where were you standing at?
I was standing right here on this side, And my brother was standing right there.
And where's the guy with the gun?
The guy with the gun was like right here somewhere.
So he's like right in here.
Yeah.
So he's close to you.
Yeah, he's
so
close
you
to
get a
me.
good look at his face?
Yeah, I know everything. I know how he look. I'm telling you, I know everything. I know right how he look.
All right. And then after he fires the shots, what happens then? Do you know which way he goes?
After he fired his shots, my brother like I'm shot. I look. He ran around the car. It's probably this. Matter of fact, these them 2 cars. The 2 car. He ran through the 2 car. By the time he ran through the 2 car, I seen the cop coming. The cop had stopped, like freeze. I heard the cop say freeze. When I heard the cop say freeze, he let his shot off. When the cop let his shot go off, he ran back this way and then arrested me.
Okay, so the suspect ran back this way.
Mm-hmm.
The policeman chased after him again. How far in the parking lot do you and Mark, your brother, make it?
How far?
Do you even make it in the parking lot?
Yeah, we made it in the parking lot. We made it to right here. That's why I was
okay. And then that's when he falls on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So do you watch them as they arrest this guy?
No, I ain't seen him arrested because I was so worried about my brother. I ain't even see him arrest him.
After the guy shoots at you and he runs this way, policeman chases him. You say that the policeman tells him to freeze?
Freeze. He didn't freeze. He kept running. The police let his shot off.
Do you still see the gun in that guy's hand?
Nope.
All right.
I ain't see the gun.
After the policeman shoots, which way does the suspect run back again?
He
runs back this way.
Yeah, back that way.
And when he's running back, where are you at now?
Nah, I'm right here with my brother.
So you're watching him run by you?
Yeah, we right here. They talking about call the ambulance. We right there.
The policeman chases after him? Do you see the police arrest him?
No,
handcuff him?
I told you I was so busy.
Okay.
I was so busy worried about my brother. I ain't see him handcuffed. I just seen him run. I seen the
Do you see the policeman put him in the back of the car?
Nope.
Okay, so you don't know that he's in the back of the car until
I walk past when they arrested me.
Okay.
Like if they arrested me, so they had to arrest me like right here on the car. That's where I got arrested.
Okay.
Like, right there.
And they walked you right past the police car?
Right past the police car.
And then into the back of that other police car that's right here?
No, then they walked me to the police car that was right here. When they walked me to that one, like 5 minutes later, the officer, he came and got me and put me in the Charger, like in the parking lot. And,
and you didn't tell any of those policemen about that's the guy that I seen doing
I told the cop that I was in the car, but when he came back, like, yes, that's him. I know that's him.
Okay. Do you remember what policeman that was?
Which one was it? It's the tall one. It's not the short one, it's the tall one.
Okay. All right. All right, I did see the policeman out there. He did verify. I just wanted to make sure. We just want to make sure we do everything the right way, okay? So he's saying yes, that when you walked by, you told him, that's the guy that shot my friend. You were positive. Right. I mean, this was just right after the incident occurred, so we just want to make sure we covered that, okay?
Okay.
That being said, this is the same person. Is this the same person you recognize?
Yes, sir.
That is the person you seen that was in the back of the car?
Yes, sir.
Same exact person who was
Same
shooting?
exact person. Yes, sir.
And you've never seen him before in your life?
Never seen him
had a
before in
problem
my
with
life.
him?
No.
All right. Do you know who this is?
No, sir.
Never seen him before? What's your ex-girlfriend's name?
My ex-girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Lisa.
Do you have a current case for something you happened with her?
Yeah.
With Tiffany?
Tiffany.
No. I'm sorry, what's her name?
Lisa.
Okay.
Lisa Harris.
Were you just in a case with someone involved with their son or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
You right.
And who's that?
That's this dude. That's this dude I don't know nothing about.
Okay. That's the picture I'm showing you.
That's him?
I'm asking you, was he there the night?
No, I ain't see him.
Okay. You had no problem with this guy tonight at all?
No.
Inside the bar or outside the bar?
No.
Again, this comes back to the honesty thing.
No, I'm for real. I don't know that guy for real.
Okay. Did you and Damon get into a fight outside the bar?
No. No, sir.
Did you guys
no,
beat
sir.
up anybody?
Not me, sir. No, sir.
Okay. When you say it like that, not me, sir, that means that there was a fight.
It was,
and what
but
you're
not
telling
me.
me that you weren't involved in it.
No, I wasn't involved, but they was fighting.
You need to tell me about the fight. What was the fight all about?
The fight, I don't know. I ain't get in the club. Whatever happened, it started in the club.
Okay. What I'm talking about is the fight that was outside.
And how the fight started.
Again, you have to keep in mind, you've told me about your probation officer, Bean.
Right.
And I do have to call her today.
Right.
And I have to be honest with her.
Right.
So if you're lying to me, I'm going to be honest with her and tell her that you're full of shit.
Right.
All right, so what happened with this fight?
What happened with the fight? I swear, sir. I don't know what happened to the fight. Whatever they had in the club, that's what they had in the club. I don't know nothing that came in the club. Okay. When they came out the club, all my brother said was, bruh, we was about to fight in the club. That's all. When we walked past, he started shooting. I promise you, bruh.
Okay.
I promise you.
But I'm being told that he's saying that you approached him inside the club. And you kept asking him questions like, do you remember me?
No, I don't know.
No?
No, I don't know him.
Okay.
I promise you, I don't remember him at all.
You said you've never stepped foot in the club last night.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, one time, but they kicked me out because I was too young.
Alright, so you're definitely not going to appear on the video within the bar. We're not going to see you inside there.
You probably going to see me dancing because when I got in there, they kicked me right out because the security, he looked at me and said, no, you too young.
How long were you in there?
For like 30 minutes.
So you're in there for 30 minutes?
Yeah.
You get kicked out?
Uh-huh.
And then how long are you outside before all this shit happens?
Like an hour. I was like outside for like an hour.
Who were you outside with?
By myself. Everybody was in the club. My brother who I came with, he was in the club. My cousin, he was in the club too.
Where were you at outside?
I was standing by rallies, sitting right there on the thing by rallies.
In a car?
No, just sitting, just standing there. Watching everybody come up. Dude came up with the motorcycle. I looked at him at the motorcycle.
Alright. And who all did you come to the bar with?
Just me, my cousin, my brother Dane, and that's it. And my brother that drove us there.
And which brother's that?
That's my brother Kevin.
Not the picture I showed you, Lavelle?
No.
And what's Kevin's last name?
There. I don't know his last name, sir. It's just
He's your brother?
No, he's just my friend. I call him brother though. Okay. He's just my friend.
Is this someone that you're with all the time?
Just somebody I be with, yeah.
Like Lavelle, the picture I showed you.
No, that's my brother. That's my real life brother.
Mm-hmm.
My daddy that's downstairs, that's his son. He just ain't got the same mother. He just ain't got the same mama.
And you don't know Kevin's name or where he lives or anything?
No, I just know Kevin. That's all. I don't know where.
And you're saying he dropped you guys off?
Uh-huh.
Where do you know him from? School? What?
No, I don't go to school. I know him from the street. My brother had known him. He said he was going to drop us off to the club.
Was he coming to pick you back up?
Nope. We was going to have to find a ride. We going to have to find a ride back on.
Did you have a gun tonight?
No, no, sir. No, sir.
Did Damon have a gun?
No, sir.
Did you see anyone else outside besides that guy you identified with a gun?
No. Like anybody that was around us?
Anyone else shooting?
No.
Was there more than one person shooting?
Just him and the police officer. That's all.
Okay. Now, when you said after he shoots your brother, Damon, the police officer, he starts running in the parking lot. The policeman chase after him.
Right.
What does the policeman exactly say to him?
Freeze. Okay. He said freeze. He kept running. He let off a shot. Bow. When he left that shot, that's when I stopped worrying about it because I seen the police had it. And I was going to tell the police anywhere it go before I even got arrested. I was going to tell the police, like, yeah, he the one that did it. I was going to tell them all that already.
Okay.
Before they arrested me.
Okay.
And when he went around the car, I went to go look at my brother. He was just shaking. I'm like, oh, man. And I just got on the ground and started crying, like, oh, no.
So the police officer fired one time?
Yeah, that one time. He fired one time. Like, freeze. And I heard it. Pow.
Did you see or that guy fire back at the police officer?
No, he didn't fire back at the police officer. No, sir.
All right. Then he runs back towards you. You watch the guy run by. The policeman chases him?
Around the car. The police was still chasing him.
Did you see where he caught up to the guy at?
Nope.
Okay. So you didn't actually see him arrest him?
Yeah, because I was paying attention to my brother.
Okay. Did your brother say anything to you when he was laying there?
No, he was just rolling.
Nothing? He wasn't able to?
Nope, he was just rolling his head in the back of his eye, breathing hard like That's all. That's all he was doing.
Could you tell where he was shot at?
Nope. It looked like he was shot right here and like somewhere in one of his arms right here.
Okay.
You got pretty close to your brother, didn't you, when he was lying down on the ground?
Yeah.
Can you stand up for a second? I see you got some blood on your pants there.
Yeah, I got it all. It's all through my pants. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna probably have to take your clothes. We'll have to give you something to
put on.
To wear. Yeah. Just because we're gonna need it to make. We know it's his, but we just want to make sure that everything's all together here. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We got the right person. We believe, and we're just doing everything by the book. You definitely did not shoot a gun.
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir.
Okay.
Not at all. You can fingerprint me, do whatever you want to do.
What we're gonna do is test your hands. That's it, and then we're gonna need your bugle swabs, which is your DNA, just for evidence that's there. There's casings there. You never touched any casings, no guns, no bullets, no nothing. Okay. Then we're gonna do that, and then you'll be on your way.
Okay. Sir.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I ask you one more question too?
Absolutely.
What I was about to ask you, but I gotta remember what I was about to ask you. Him? I do remember him now.
Okay.
He was in the courtroom that day, but I ain't seen him at the bar though, because I just looked at his face. He was in the courtroom. That's his ain't that his stepson or something?
Ain't that whose stepson?
That's his stepbrother. I mean his stepson.
Who's he?
The dude. You remember when you showed me the paper and you said I got a case, right, for a kid, right?
Yes.
Ain't that his like his brother or something?
I don't know.
Oh, he looked familiar. He looked real familiar.
It's not a picture I showed you though.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. Let me get that stuff and we'll be on your way.
What you gonna give me to put on?
She's looking for something right now.
All right.
It's probably gonna be a paper suit. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, I gotta take all this off?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, that is not going. They make me. Where you at? Alright, I'm about to take these clothes off and give them to him. I'll be down in a minute.
Hey, Jimmy.
Your dad is here. He's sitting out in the hallway as soon as you get done.
Okay.
Bring him in.
You want me to put that out?
Not yet. We're going to have you photographed to show the extent of the DNA on you.
Okay.
And then we'll have it change, okay? So relax for just a minute. This is the detective that's going to photograph you, okay?
Good morning. Want to stand up here for me, please? Light a little bit. Put your hands at your side. There you go. What's your name? Turn him over, please. Okay.
Side on that right side, or left side, and then on the back
Okay.
as well.
Lift your hand. Thanks. Okay, turn. There you go.
What do you think you're gonna take, the shirt and pants or more? Right.
That's it.
Just the pants or just the shirt and pants?
Just a shirt.
Okay, and turn
They'll
to your
step
right.
out when it
This
changes.
side.
Okay.
So you don't need slippers?
Is this the thing for now, or did you already do this?
No.
Okay.
Oh, we came up as soon as you handed it to her.
Very good.
All set.
Good, Jimmy?
Anything else?
That's it.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna put this in their bag.
Yeah. One second. Sorry, you gotta put this on.
Oh, I got them.
Yep.
Stuff out of the front.
Yep. Yeah, take care of it. You got any money or anything in there, make sure that's out. Okay. Check the back pockets, make sure you got everything. Okay. This is so I can take the bugle swabs?
What is that? What is that? What is that? What is X at?
Yeah. I gotta get some more gloves.
Garbage right out here.
Yeah, he's dressed.
Oh, partner.
No. No, his partner's on vacation. You can sit back down.
Great. Is there anything about last night that you're leaving out you haven't told me?
No, sir.
Huh?
No, sir.
Okay. You're positive you or Damon didn't have a gun last night? Either one of you were shooting?
None of us.
Okay. See? Do you think of any other questions?
No, the ones I had down here you already answered.
Alright, and you have your money that you took out of your pockets there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And the phone number you gave me is...
That's my mama number, the 253-6960.
Wait a second, let me make sure. 253-6960, yes.
Yeah.
What's your cell phone?
My cell number is 254-2287.
What phone carrier do you use?
Rebel.
Rebel?
Mm-hmm. And what's your name?
Diaz. Diaz. I gave your dad a card, a business card.
Okay. Yours?
Carlin?
Do you know what Damien's cell phone number is?
Nope. Yeah.
What is it?
Hold on. 376 7042.
Do you know what company he uses?
I think he in Rebel too.
Rebel too? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think we're all set.
Do you have any questions?
No, sir. Y'all call me.
Yep. Alright, thanks. Come on.
Take it easy. Yes.
What's your...
Right here. Are you left-handed or right-handed?
Left-handed. Even-handed. Even.
What?
Even-handed.
So you can use your right hand or your left hand?
I'm using my left.
You want to use your left? Okay.
Yeah. What's wrong?
So you're going to take one of them off?
I took the right one off. The right one's small.
Okay.
Small. Very small.
Alright, come on over here, have a seat. Can I get you anything to drink before we get started? You want some coffee or water?
I can't drink coffee. I'll take water.
Water? Water? Alright. Is that loose enough?
Yeah, man. I couldn't get a phone call, talk to my mama.
I didn't stop you from having
They
phone calls.
said, you said that I can't
First
even
off,
answer the phone.
I didn't book you in, so I have no clue why that happened.
They said, the detective said I can't even tell my family where I'm at.
No, you can talk to your family. I did not put any hold on you from using any phone, so. But we're not going to be here that long, so you can go over there and call. As soon as we're done here, we're just going to talk for a little bit,
What
and
am I
then
being charged with?
he's going to get you a water. First, let me advise you your rights. You do know you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have a right to an attorney. And if you can't afford one, one will be appointed for you. You understand that?
Oh,
Okay. What happened this morning?
this morning, shit, everybody was knocking on the club. Everybody was fighting.
Okay.
Gunshots rang out.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand you.
Gunshots rang out. I ran this way and ran that way because I've been grazed by a bullet before. Though everybody said it was shooting for real.
So So you got grazed by a bullet, so you know that you're supposed to run.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So you ran?
Hell yeah, I ran. I'm running.
Which way did you run?
Up the street.
Do you know what street you were on?
Hell yeah, because I jumped the gate and that's when my face got swollen like this because they fucked me up.
So what street did you run down?
I ran up the street.
What street?
I don't know the name of that street.
Okay, that's what I asked. You don't know.
I don't know.
Was it the main street, Lee Road, or one of the
No,
side streets?
hell no. It was a side street.
Sorry. Did you make it back to your vehicle?
No, they left. Everybody like.
Who were you with?
I was with Jeremy. What's Jeremy last name? Jeremy Miller or Mueller?
Jeremy what?
Jeremy. What's his last name? Miller or Mueller?
Miller?
I'm trying to get it right for you. I know begin with last name begin with an M.
Okay. How old
last
is
name
he?
begin with an M. And that black truck that was there, I was with them too though. The black truck that was left there, I was with him too though. So when I was looking, when I was in the back seat.
Hold on. The black truck that was in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Okay. You knew the person that was driving that too?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Brandon Crawford.
Brandon Crawford.
Yes.
Is that the black truck that had the window shot out?
He had the black truck that was in the parking lot still.
When I got on the scene, there was a black truck. There was a green Chevy. You know, the old school Chevy?
Yeah, I seen that car, but I don't know them.
Okay. There was a black SUV. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's a Trailblazer, as a matter of fact. He just with 38 tags on it.
Okay. Okay, so the black Trailblazer is Brandon Crawford.
Gold.
Okay, you're right.
Buick LaCrosse, that's who I rode with.
What?
And it was a blue G6, say LV swag on there.
That's who you came with?
No, it was all three of them cars.
Okay, so the LV swag, the Trailblazer, the black Trailblazer, and what other vehicle?
Them three cars, I just told you.
I didn't hear the third one.
G6, Buick LaCrosse, Trailblazer.
And who did the Buick LaCrosse belong to?
Jeremy Miller. Miller. It's
Okay,
Miller.
Jeremy Miller.
It's,
Who was
it's
driving?
Miller or Milner, one of the two.
Miller or Mueller.
Uh-huh.
And who was driving the blue Pontiac?
DeAndre.
Okay. Who did you actually drive there with?
DeAndre.
Okay. And that's who you were going to leave with?
Correct.
All right.
That's what I'm waiting on. Correct.
Okay.
Who's that?
Who is that?
What's wrong with him?
No,
Cool.
who is that?
That's DeAndre. He cool? He alright?
Yeah.
So why
Were you actually driving that car or was DeAndre?
No, DeAndre driving that car.
How did you end up with the keys?
The keys? Because I left. I'm leaving. Everybody leaving. Come on, Center Road. I got license.
Okay. Well, that's all I'm asking. We're not the traffic police. I don't give a shit that
I
you
got license. I'm the designated driver. I got license.
Okay, so you're doing the driving.
We about to go. Come on, we all leaving. Give me
DeAndre just get out of jail recently?
Yes.
Okay. So you're the one with the license, so you're the one who got the keys, you're driving it.
Yes. No. I was about to drive it. Yes. Okay. That's the whole. We about to go.
Alright. So you guys leave the bar. Any problems inside the bar?
I ain't no problems. Nobody. Everybody love me, man.
So no problems in the bar.
This is what y'all did to my face, though. Look, you see this, though, for real? Like, this is swole. Like,
we're gonna take pictures of you. We're gonna make sure that we have it all documented.
Though, like, they fucked me up in that back drive.
Alright, well let's go back to the bar. You have no problems in the bar.
None. Everybody love me.
Why did you there? Go ahead.
Huh?
What time did you drive to the bar?
They got there way before me and DeAndre. So we got there at 1 o'clock.
So 1 a.m.?
Yeah.
So you guys hang out for what, about an hour? And then you decide to leave?
Yeah, because my female friends, they didn't feel comfortable. India building and Deanna building.
Deanna and what's
Vakira, Thompson. Yeah, they just felt uncomfortable.
Vakira Thompson?
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys decide to leave, do you know what time it is? Sometime around 2?
I can't remember, officer. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Who are you leaving with? DeAndre?
I'm basically walking by myself with Willie.
Leave the bar with Willie?
Yeah.
What's
He was in
Willie's
the
last
gold
name?
card. I don't know his last name, but his first name is Willie. He redhead. But you know what I'm saying? Like,
he's a redhead?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are leaving, what happens?
I don't know who that. I don't even know who that was even fighting right there though. Like period point blank though, for real.
Fighting where?
It was a big ass fight started, just broke out.
Where?
In the parking lot. The same parking lot.
Across the street?
Yes, by McDonald's.
So the fight in the parking lot.
That broke out.
And you don't know who's fighting?
Hell no, because I'm over here.
Where's over
That's
here?
what I said. I had a black hat on though. Everybody seen me though. I had a black hat on. A couple people had it wasn't the same shirt on because a couple people had their sleeves rolled up, the same exact shirt on.
Same exact shirt as you?
Hell yeah, man. Everybody right, man.
Who had the same shirt as you?
I don't know. I don't know.
So there was multiple people with the same shirt. Okay.
Mine was just polo though.
What color was your shirt you were wearing?
Red. Y'all took it. You got it.
And it was you had the sleeves down, it was a long sleeve shirt?
Yeah, mine was down.
The sleeves weren't rolled up, right?
Huh?
You had the sleeves all the way down, they weren't rolled up?
Man, what am I being charged with though? Do I need an attorney or something though?
That's up to you. That's why I advised you.
I'm asking though. What am I being charged for?
As of right now, it looks like you're going to probably be charged with aggravated murder.
Hell no. And I'm the only person in jail though. Hell no.
At this point you
for
are.
what?
At this point you are. That's why we're asking these questions to find out what
listen
happened.
though, man. Listen. Y'all got my clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any gun ballistics on my clothes and everything?
We don't have those answers yet.
Y'all got my clothes. Oh boy, I told old boy go get the gunpowder residue and swipe my hand and everything. I told him that. He said
they did test your hands.
Right. And did it come back with gunpowder on it?
We don't know
saw
yet.
you shooting up there.
I ain't shoot a damn thing.
They saw you.
I ain't shoot a damn thing, man. I ain't shoot shit. I ain't no damn clown. My mother worked for the police. I ain't no fool.
Who's your mom?
Vivian Connor. She fixed computers though. I ain't no fool, man. What I look like? You know how long I did in jail before? 6 months. And that was enough for me. You know what that was for? Drugs. And that's it though. Like I ain't shoot shit. No gun cake, no nothing though. I don't nothing. I talk to my big brother every day, man. We're doing 12 years, man. And you don't want to come down here, man. They ain't see me shoot nothing. They can't put nothing on me, man. Me shooting, man.
That's the problem is that there are multiple people putting that gun in your hand.
Hell no. Hell no. They can't. Well, they can't. They ain't. I swear to God, no. They can't though. Shooting shit for what? I ain't got no problem with nobody. What the fuck I'm shooting for? Why? Excuse my language, officer.
That's all right.
I ain't got no problem with nobody. So what I'm about to be shooting for? Anybody putting their hands on me, I'm not in harm's way. So what I'm about to be shooting for? You better go get them people with the true religion, the red true religion boys who all the boys wearing the true religion and all that. You better go get them. I got a horse on my shirt. You better go get them. Aggravated murder, man. Hell no.
You have no problems with anyone inside the bar?
Hell no.
Fights or anything like
No,
that?
my people own the bar. They my people, my dude, Bird. That's my dude, Bird. He put you on the bar. I met him when I was young. When I was young, I crashed to his car. I go up there every Sunday. I go out all the time. I don't never have no altercations. I ain't never get into it with nobody. I don't, none of that.
Well, let me ask
I'm
you
a ladies
this.
man, flat out. Man, I ain't got no problem with nobody.
Let me ask you this. Your friend DeAndre, where is he at?
Shit, I don't know.
Would it surprise you that he was the one that was fighting and he got the shit kicked out of him?
No, Dre don't fight, man.
Well, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Dre was in the fight and he got the shit kicked out of him. He's in the hospital right now.
Dre don't fight.
He's got a broken jaw.
He don't fight.
He's got a broken jaw. Trying to
He's got a broken jaw. He's getting ready to have surgery.
Dre don't fight, man.
And the fact of the matter is, you were right there next to him when it happened.
Hell no, I wasn't. I told you where I was at.
And again, listen to what I'm saying. I never said that you were involved in the fight.
Right.
But you were right there when the fight was going on.
I seen
and
the
DeAndre
fight
was right there getting the shit kicked out of him.
He ain't no fighter. He ain't cut like that.
It doesn't matter if you're a fighter or not. If someone else starts a fight with you, you may not want to fight. But the fact is, you're getting shit kicked out of you.
Right. Well, I ain't.
So what you're saying is,
DeAndre hit a red shirt on like me.
Okay, so what you're saying is DeAndre's full of shit.
Yeah, DeAndre wasn't fucking no motherfucking body.
You're missing the point. You're missing the point I'm making. DeAndre got the shit kicked out of him by some guys.
Correct.
And he says you were right there and witnessed him getting his ass kicked. That you would be a witness for him.
Man, I ain't even see Dre fight. I'm next to Lil Willie. I swear to God.
So he's lying about
My
that.
right-handed guy, though. I was right next to Willie in the parking lot. That fight broke out, that for real. On everything. Look, I don't know who the fuck fighting for real. I don't even care who fighting for real.
Even if it's your friend who drove you there?
Man, why would he be fighting? He is a mommy. He play with the ladies. He don't
But
fight.
again, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
I didn't
Anyway,
see
shape,
what
or
I'm
form.
telling you, and I'm honestly speaking to you. I didn't see DeAndre, and I swear to God, I didn't see no DeAndre fighting nobody.
Okay. That's all I need to
Period,
know.
point blank.
That's all I need to know. You didn't see him fighting.
Man,
So you didn't see
no.
who beat him up. Okay.
I'm honestly speaking though, like then I'm down here though. I'm the only person that cuffed. I'm quite sure there's 1,000 people who ran which ways, every way, but I'm the only person down here.
That's because they picked you out as a shooter.
How they gonna pick me out as a shooter? You know, this is the second time they try to do this to me though. Just for being around the wrong person though. Look, the fuck? Now I'm being charged with what you said, aggravated murder, right?
You haven't been charged with anything yet.
Like, man, I'm not no mother. Why the fuck would I do some dumb shit in front of 1,000 people? Like, why the fuck would I do some? I ain't no.
Here's
crime.
a consent. What I'd like to do is take bugle swabs from you. Saliva to compare to evidence we have.
Saliva?
Yeah.
That's cool too.
Just need you to sign and date. You know how to read? I gotta ask. It's a question I gotta ask. Can you read that first sentence for me?
I have been Connor had been informed
Very good.
of my any constitutional right that you have. I'm asking you that right now, though. Do I need a lawyer? What do I need a lawyer or something?
That is a decision that you need to make. That's why I advised you of your rights.
We can't give you any legal advice.
Right, though. So what if I say, like, fuck it, just give me a lawyer or whatever, though?
If you say that, then we stop our interview and we'll walk you back to the jail. I'll tell them to put you on the phone, that you want to call your family, and we'll continue our investigation.
And I'm charged still, though. Like, you know your officers did this, right?
And I said we're going to photograph you, right?
They fucked me up. But
we're going to take photographs of you here.
My wrist. Y'all left me in the court.
When you were on the scene, did they photograph you there?
Hell no. And I told them, I kept telling them.
Listen to what I'm saying. You asked me a question, I'm giving you an answer. We're going to photograph you here. You're going to be taken back to the jail then, and then you'll make your phone call. We'll continue our investigation. You haven't been charged with anything yet, but you will be charged in the next day or so.
Charged with what?
Right now, I told you, as of right now, you're looking at being charged with aggravated murder. We're not done with our investigation yet. We still have a lot of people more to interview.
Man, you gotta go. Man, I hope I ain't the only person in these cuffs.
As of right now, you are.
Why am I the only person in cuffs?
Because you are the person that has been identified as being the shooter in this case. You were ID'd shooting this man. You were ID'd shooting into the air in front of these people.
The air? Man, I don't do that corny. Man, listen, man, I'm 27 years old.
You don't do a lot of things. I understand.
I'm 27 years old, though. Man, I caught, man, listen,
Anthony, guess what? Anthony, guess what? You're not the first person in the 20 years I've been doing this that sat across from me and told me the same damn thing, and they were guilty as all hell.
Yeah, but guess what, though? I'm about to be the one that's gonna walk, though, because I ain't guilty of none of this.
Well, we'll see if that happens down the road.
Yeah,
a lot of people saw you shooting this gun and shooting this guy.
Do you know? Listen here, though. Do you know I got picked up for like something like this before, though? Mm-hmm. And they said that wasn't me, though. For real, like I don't do that, man.
This is something completely different.
Yeah.
People said, "Hey, that's the guy saw."
There's a lot of people out in the parking lot.
There's a lot of people who don't like me. There's a lot of people who do like me.
This isn't about.
This isn't about liking or disliking you.
I ain't shooting nothing, though, man. Listen here, though.
Here you go. Do you want to sign this or not? Do you agree to this?
I don't know if I need an attorney now or not, though, because you told me I want to get charged with some aggravated murder.
Like my partner just explained to you, that is a choice you have to make. We can't give you legal advice. That's something you have to.
What is this about?
Bugle swab. See these Q-tips? I'm just going to Q-tip the inside of your mouth.
What's that for?
To compare to evidence. Evidence we have from the scene.
Evidence we have from the scene from my mouth?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's your DNA.
Like blood?
No.
Just DNA. Your saliva. All we're taking is your saliva. We're not taking your blood. That's why I crossed out blood and hair.
My saliva?
Mm-hmm.
You can get my saliva.
Okay.
But I don't know if I need an attorney or not, though. Like, I don't have no problems cooperating and doing what you want to do, but I don't know if I don't need an attorney or anything, though, for real.
That's something you have to decide upon.
Like I said, we cannot give you legal advice. So I mean, it's real simple. You want an attorney? We do not.
What would be easier for y'all though? If I say I need an
give you
attorney?
legal advice. You have to decide for yourself.
Right, I'll probably just go get an attorney or something though for real though, cause I get an attorney for a probation violation shit. That's the type of trouble I get in. I don't get into no real trouble.
So you would like to talk to an attorney first?
Yeah, I'll probably do the attorney thing though, but you can get my swab though with my attorney though. I just want to hear him say like, go ahead, give me your swab though. I don't care though about the swab though. You can get that though for real, cause I'm walking for real. The walk though, cause I ain't shooting nothing though for real.
All right.
You gonna take pictures of my
Wish
face?
you the best. Yes, there will be
The
someone
swab
that's
is
going to come in and
for.
take a
You said the
photograph.
swab is for what? Officer.
Jimmy.
Detective.
1 second. Can we photograph you real quick, please?
And listen here though, and your officer just did this kick.
Okay.
On the ground, all that.
Okay.
Dog me behind there. This second time. This is the second time this happened to me. Last time my ankle got broke for running.
Okay.
From the police though. Shaker police. Yeah, like, but once again, tell me what was the swab for again?
To compare to evidence from the crime scene.
What
Evidence that we collected.
Evidence that you collected?
Yes.
Here, all right, well, but I don't even know if I need to talk to my mother though, man. That's my.
Okay.
I talk to my mother, then it's whatever.
All right. Stand up.
Yeah. Seriously though, they denied me. They said that y'all said I can't even use the phone. I can put it in this paper bag. I can tell my people to bring me some clothes.
Yeah.
I could.
Yeah.
It's up to the jail. It's out of our hands.
Yeah. Once you go back to the jail, FC, he's going to come over and photograph you. Once you go back to the jail, you're theirs.
What's this about to be up under though? This right here.
What is what?
Just all this about to be up under what the police did?
You have a scratch on your face, yes. We are going to note that you have a scratch on your face, yes.
Yeah, from what the police did, right?
Yes.
I hope so. In my wrist too. Look how swollen it is from the cuffs.
All right. Listen to what he's got to say.
Stand up and face. Put your back against that wall.
Set the water down on the desk.
Okay.
Turn to your left. Turn your back towards me. Turn to your left again. That's your right. There you go. Alright, put your back against the wall. Turn that way. Turn your other side towards me.
This way.
There. Hold your hands out flat. Hold them that way. You guys want anything else?
Good.
We're good.
Come on.
So I'm about to I have to wait to be
Don't
charged.
forget your receipt. Yeah.
I have to wait to be charged, you said?
Yes.
And I'm only waiting to be charged,
Right now, yeah.
All right, Leo. Come on.
All right, have a seat back there. You want some water?
Yeah.
Coffee?
No, just some water. All right. So you said DeAndre got it. That's why I just told you. DeAndre, fighter. He don't do that type of... You said DeAndre got his face broke. Now you're saying Sade. Sade always starting stuff. That's what he do. Man, this dude.
He looks a lot like him. All right. Have a seat. Can you get him a bottle of water, please? Package. Sure. Huh? Coffee. Yeah. Just to straighten some things out. I told you earlier when we talked that I would bring you a business card.
Yeah.
Which I bring back to you.
You did.
And obviously you decided that you wanted to talk to me some more.
Yeah.
About what happened.
Yeah.
Okay. But just so you know, I explained to you over there about your rights. You asked again about an attorney. I can't make legal decisions for you.
Right.
Your rights apply.
I want to know, is it
so
looking
what I have to
bad
tell you,
for
I'm going to
me?
advise you again, you do have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you can't afford one will be appointed for you. You do understand those rights.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
I heard about
What is your question?
Is it looking bad for me?
All I can tell you is this. Like I explained to you in the jail just now when I re-advised you over there, that there are people there that are putting a gun in your hand.
There you go.
And that's all I can tell you. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what our investigation is revealing. All I'm looking for is your side of it. I know you were there. You've already told me you were there.
Yeah, I told you I was there. Why lie? See, I was there. But if Sade got his jaw broke, that means Sade was probably fighting somebody.
Okay. And there was a mix-up with what you and I talked about earlier, that I had used DeAndre's name.
Right, yeah, I was gonna say,
and it was Sade.
Yeah, because DeAndre was with me. DeAndre ran with me. That's Sade. That's dude.
So he was involved in a fight.
He had to be on the inside.
But you don't know for a fact yourself.
No, I just know on the inside they say dude fighting, and that was it though. We still all in there. Okay. We still all in the club's still going. Now when we come outside, I'm about to go get the car because DeAndre don't have no keys.
When you come outside, who are you with?
DeAndre.
So
and
you and
DeAndre. Who else was with? And Willie.
You, DeAndre.
I'm talking to Willie. Yeah, the redhead Willie. I'm talking to Willie. Now, you know what I'm saying? Then we in the parking lot. That's when the scuffle it's going now.
Okay. Well, you didn't tell me about this earlier.
Yes, I did. I told you a fight had broke out.
All right. So you're
a big ass brawl had broke out. Which I wear context. Right. I can't see who fighting.
Slow down.
All right.
You get to the parking lot.
Yeah, about to get
Where's
to
the parking lot across the street?
Yeah.
All right. What part of the parking lot do you go to?
And where the car's parked at? Where the car's parked at?
This is the parking lot.
And then my dude, black truck, was up there still.
Okay. That black truck was like right about in here.
Right. And Dre was parked. What's Dre parked at?
The blue car?
It's a G6.
Right.
Right.
It was parked right there when I got there.
Yeah, it probably was.
Okay. So the club's over here.
Right.
Where do you guys come into the parking lot at? This driveway or this driveway?
This driveway.
Okay. And where do you go to?
To the car.
So who's at the car?
Well, the car. I'm talking to Willie because
So
the gold Buick, which was the one out there.
Okay.
Willie was riding with Nuke, little Nuke, Jeremy.
So you and Willie are at the car,
Talking.
which is DeAndre's car.
Yes.
Okay. And you guys are talking.
Yes.
And a fight starts where at?
The fight started right here.
Okay. So a fight, is it in the street, in the parking lot?
I just know it was just, man, I don't know, it was just like crazy. I told you I wear context. I just seen a rumble that was all going though, for real.
Right.
Like,
you
you ain't got nothing. No.
And you don't know who's in the fight.
I swear to God, sir, I wear contacts and glasses. I can't see worth nothing. Like I swear to God, too, I'm dead serious. Okay. No, I don't even know who brawled. I don't know who brawling.
All right. What happens then?
The shots get to ringing up.
Okay.
I
How
take
many shots
off.
you hear?
I don't, man. Honestly, I don't know. I just took off. I took off. And it's because it sounds like it's coming from everywhere. I took off.
When you say you take off, where'd you go?
First I ran this way, then I ran up the street.
Hold on. So you're right here at the car.
Yeah.
You and Willie are talking.
Yep. And we
A
walking
fight
up.
breaks out
Yep.
here.
We walking up towards the fight.
All right,
Correct.
so you're walking towards the
walking
fight.
up towards the fight. Walking up towards
You
the
hear
fight.
shots fired.
And I rush.
Where do the shots sound like they're coming from?
I don't know.
Well, they sound like they're coming from this way, from behind you.
I don't know. Officer, I don't know.
All right.
I'm being honest. I don't know when
All
the
right,
shots.
that's fair.
I ducked.
So you're walking through the parking lot.
Yeah.
And then at what point do you turn and run back?
When the shots, boom, I ducked. And then I see Dre run the street. I ran up the street.
You know where that old school car was?
I don't know that
Did you
car.
see? You didn't see that old school car in the parking
Yeah,
lot?
it still was out there. See, I don't know
Did
that.
you? I'm not asking if you know them. Is that where you ran back around?
No, man, officer, when I ran back this way and then ran back this way. Everybody scattered, everybody running. I'm going the way everybody running. It's
So
safe that way.
You ran back this way.
Yeah, but I didn't get far. I turned around, I'm done. Look. Take off a little bit, then I bounced back this way with Willie and Dre.
And then when you ran back this way, where'd you go?
Up the street. I'm running. I'm just running. I just hear a boom, 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 boom. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I hit the backyard, which what they found me at. I hit the backyard, jumped the gate, because bullets ain't got on there. That's why I got grazed before. And the police is back there. And then they start stomping me and kicking me. And I'm like, and I showed them I ain't got no weapon. I ain't got nothing.
Okay, what is, so you're with Willie and Dre?
Yes.
And they both run with you up the street?
Yes.
All right. What was Dre wearing?
A red shirt like mine, but his was plaid different one.
Okay.
Because his sleeves is rolled up.
Hold on, slow down. Red shirt, and it's plaid.
Yeah, like mine. But
What
his
color
sleeves was
plaid
rolled
with
up.
it?
It just red. It was different color. Like, see how mine's got different colors in it. It was a lot of people with the shirts like
so
that.
sleeves are
Because
rolled
them known clothes, Polo and True Religion, them known clothes, and basically they look alike.
Well, what kind was his? A polo or a true
His
religion?
is True Religion.
All right. Is that TRU religion?
Yes, religion. Yes, correct.
All right. And what was Willie wearing?
He was wearing a blue V-neck polo shirt with an orange horse on it.
Blue V-neck.
See how your shirt is made? He just got an orange polo horse on it.
All right. Blue.
And Nuke had on.
I'm sorry, real quick. Blue V-neck.
Polo shirt.
Polo shirt.
Yes, with an orange horse on it. And Nuke had on all black True Religion.
Who did?
Nuke. Jeremy, who drive the go-kart. He had an all black True Religion. See, look, none of them, how come dude get scuffled on, but then nobody else get scuffled on? Why wasn't nobody up there helping him
What
fight?
was Sade wearing?
I don't even remember what he was wearing. I don't remember what he's wearing. Sade is a shit starter. He always been a shit starter with his kids. He like to steal on people and run. That's what he do.
Well, do you know, and only if you do know, I'm not saying that you do, did Sade have a gun?
See, I don't know. I'll be honest.
Did DeAndre have a gun?
Hell no. Drake, man, he just got out of jail, man.
Willie,
Listen,
Redhead Willie had one.
See, I don't know if he really had a gun. I doubt if he had a gun, though.
How about Jeremy?
No, I don't think so.
Did you?
No.
Okay.
I was riding a car with Dre. That boy scared to death, man. He just got out of jail.
Where
man.
did DeAndre end up going to?
See, I don't know. I got snatched by the police. And that's what I thought. That's why I said, did anybody else get arrested?
No one else ran with you to that backyard? They just kept going.
Who could? So I don't know. See, I'm going. I'm going full. I ain't about to run straight. I'm not about to hell no though, for real though. I don't know where that shit coming from. I'm gonna go duck for cover, do what I gotta do. That's why when the police came out there, that's why I ain't resist. I ain't keep running. I stopped and I threw my hands in the air like this.
Okay, when you ran through the parking lot, did you recall a policeman telling you to stop? Freeze?
Hell no.
Okay.
So a cop said he told me to freeze?
I'm asking you.
Man, a cop ain't tell me to freeze. Freeze for what?
Did you guys ever make it into the car?
No.
All right.
Nope.
Did you open it up when you went back to the car?
No.
Didn't even open it up?
That's why when what the hell would I shoot at the police? Why would I? If the police tell me to freeze, why wouldn't I freeze if the police tell me to freeze?
Like I don't think I've ever said, you're going by again what your mom told you she's seen on the news.
Right.
Did you ever hear that word come out of my mouth?
No, because that lightweight kind of threw me off. That lightweight kind of scared me right there, for real.
Never said you shot at the police.
Right, though. And why wouldn't I? If the police tell me to freeze, why wouldn't I freeze?
Oh, there's a lot of reasons why someone wouldn't. They're afraid.
Like,
first reaction is to run.
Listen, if the police tell me to freeze, I'm freezing out the gate. Like I did when I was in that backyard, though. I could have ran or did anything. I stopped. And I was just like, man, I'm right here. Like shit. And they put the cuffs on me, started beating me up. Mm-hmm. Like, then they told me something. The news said they Found a gun
Again,
on me. I ain't find no gun on me.
Again, don't.
Ain't no gun on me.
Again, we're not going with the news thing.
All right.
We're going about what you and I talked about.
All right.
I never said that you guys, anyone found a gun on you in the yard, did I?
Okay, but that shit kind of scared me, threw me off a little bit. I heard my mother talking about that. Like, my brother doing 12 years, I talk to him every day. You don't want to come around. I did 6 months, though, and that was enough for me, though. Okay, I'm guilty. Drugs, yeah, that's what I was into at a young age, and that's what I was doing, though. Like, real heavy, though. And women, I love the women, you know? But all that other stuff, I'm like, man, no. Right. This is the second time for me being in the wrong place, wrong time, my friends fight. The first time I talked to the homicide people is when that Club E thing, and they came and talked to me, and you know what I'm saying, talked to me like several witnesses wrote statements. I said, man, listen here. And then it checked out that I ain't had nothing to do with none of that. Like, wrong place, wrong time. If my friends fighting, shit, I don't got nothing to do with that, too much of that for real. Shit, especially not Sharday, man. He always starting stuff though. We was kids, he punched girls. Like, come on, man. Why would I ain't come up there with him. Like, no, nothing.
So you don't know about any problems inside the club either?
No, because me and Nuke was just dancing. And with Vakir, we see when Vakir and them came outside, they say, well, y'all got my brother in the backseat of that police car. I was with the ladies. I was with all females, man. Like, my dudes was scattering around, walking around, doing what they was doing. Like, I'm a leader, not no follower, man. That's the first thing for sure. Why would I do something? Like, come on, man. That's the stupidest thing in the world, though, with the police up there, though. I think I'm going to shoot somebody up there. And I ain't get punched down or nothing, though. You think I'm gonna throw my life away for somebody else? Hell no.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do half the things they
do. Listen, excuse my language, I ain't gonna sell myself short or go all asshole backwards for nobody else. Period, point blank. Then I see, when I get back to the car, I see a truck window shot out. Man, I'm talking about, shots is firing, man. Shots is firing. Like, period, point blank. And I'm not about to be looking and seeing who's doing it. And I don't know where it's coming from. I'm gone. I'm running. Flat out.
The fighting, that fighting stopped when the shots were fired and people started scattering?
Listen, I'm gone.
I know you're gone, but...
I'm running.
Right, whatever. Right. But is everybody else running at that time too when the shots are being fired?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Dudes, ladies, yeah. The rats, the roaches, everybody ran. Shit, everybody ran.
How many people in that melee guess?
Huh?
That fighting that was going on. How many in that group would
Man, it was like 30 people over there. Like 20, 30 people over there. And I'm dead serious though, like just going at it though. Like I ain't get punched, then nothing happened to me. I ain't scratched, no nothing. I did get scratched, it came from the police and they know what they did. They know what they did, but I'm not tripping them like I told them y'all did your job because I ran. Like other than that, man, come on, man. I ain't. Hell no.
All right. Well, the main thing is this: you're saying you never fired a gun, right?
Yes.
So your hands were tested for GSR. You're saying you're going to be fine with
you. Check my hand. Right. You check my hands.
Well, they already did that.
All right. I told you.
Is there anything else that that you can't think of, that you didn't think of earlier, that you want to tell me now?
Let me see. That's too much. Sums it up. Like that's too much. Sums it up. Cause I know in the inside they said Sharday fighting. Ain't nobody move. Ain't nobody gonna move for him. Shut up. Ain't nobody about to move for him, man.
Alright. Anything else?
You can ask me anything. I'm talking to you for real.
Did you see a group of young men get kicked out of there?
See, I stayed in because the security guard grabbed me. That's another one. The security guard was holding me like, hey, don't go out there. Your dudes out there fight, don't go out there. And I stayed in the inside with the girl, and I got a security guard to be my witness. I stayed in the inside. I don't even know his name for real. Because he was holding me like, man, don't go out there. They out there fighting. They out there fighting. And I swear to God. And if you go out there and talk to that security guard, I bet it's one that's going to tell you the same story. That's when the females walked out like, why is my brother in the backseat of the car? Like, shit. By the time I get over there, whoop, I'm about to get in the car, talking to the little Willie for a minute, like, we talking. As you know, the fight break out. He walking up, and we were boom, 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 duck, fake, scatter. Shit, everybody scattered. I ran the way everybody else was running. Shit, I don't know what shots can come from that way, this way, this way, this way. Shit, I'm a little teller. If I do get hit, then shit, pray to God I don't. Shit, I'm a little talk about it. I'm a little teller. Shit, I ain't do that.
You know anyone named Sean?
No.
How about anyone named Ant?
My name is. They call me Ant. I don't know no Sean. I don't know no Sean. When I called my mother, they tell me my little dude car just got shot up 20 times.
Whose car?
My little dude Jeremy. His car got shot up 20 times, something like that. And Sade in the hospital. I didn't even know Sade was in the hospital.
When did Jeremy's car get shot up?
I guess this morning. When they finally let me use the phone, I called my mother. She was like, everybody keep calling her. They got you all on the news. I didn't even know I was on the news.
Yeah.
Because the lady told me, duck your head if you don't want to be on the news. I ducked my head and linked on the door. They told me they got me in the mood. Told me we got the murder suspect. But y'all say, you telling me right now I don't believe the news, right?
Yeah. Absolutely not.
We didn't talk to him at all today, so I don't know where they got any information.
Right.
Y'all gonna leave, man?
Nah. You going somewhere or?
No.
Okay, yeah, it's all good.
Am I okay or do I need to be worrying about something?
Well, like I said, I
got
just
people that seen something over there?
My witnesses? Do I have witnesses?
Witnesses, not mine. Don't make it sound that
No,
way.
I
But like you said, the guard.
Yeah, the guard and the female, a couple of females. Like, it was a lot of people outside.
Okay.
DeAndre for one? Shit, because I almost knocked his ass over. That's what. And Willie, because he right there with me.
You don't know Willie's real name, though.
No, freckle face, redhead, Willie. No, I don't know his real name. Sade probably know it. Because they live down the street from each other. But they used to. He probably know it. And Brandon Crawford. What happened to him? His truck was still up there.
What is his name?
Brandon Crawford.
He's the one who owned what?
The black truck.
Yeah. The Blazer? Trailblazer?
Yeah, Trailblazer. That's his girlfriend.
Does he stay with her?
Yeah.
He does?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know about where?
What is that, man?
He's done her 20th, sound right?
Yeah, he just got out of jail. Yeah.
How old is Brandon?
I'm 27, he got to be like 25. DeAndre know the real. I almost ran him over, run up the street. Flat out.
Alright, the only other name that you gave me was Jeremy, and you weren't sure of his last name.
No, I don't remember his last name, because they young. They young, that little dude. I'm
you
27.
said maybe Miller or Mullner or something like that.
Yeah, I probably can get it, though.
You said how old is he? Early 20s?
24, 22, 23, 24, something like that.
All right. Well, I'll work on getting pictures of these other guys. If you want to talk to me in the morning, you tell the jail guys you want to come up. You want to talk to me again, and
right.
I
so
will.
Basically, what's gonna happen tomorrow? You said it's gonna be.
We're gonna continue investigating this. I'm gonna go home here soon because I've been up since 3 this morning.
Right. So I either can get straight release or charge, right?
Correct.
So how is it looking for me right now? If I can sleep right in.
I can't tell you.
Like, do I need to get on the phone and tell my mother, like, go get a lawyer or do anything?
Again, I can't give you legal advice.
Right.
You need to make that decision by yourself.
But I don't feel like I need to, though, for real.
Okay.
Right.
You know, one of these guys that was with you that may have had a gun or had a gun, you got to come up with that. I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying if you did. That's all.
All right. Oh shit, my apologies.
That's all right, man.
But once again,
This ain't personal. Like I said.
I know. You're doing your job. Like I told the officer, shit, I ain't even mad at them for stopping me when I ran. I said, y'all doing your job. Y'all don't know what is what, though. Shit. But at the same time, though, it's looking bad for me.
All I can tell you is what I've told you so far. There's people putting you there with a gun in hand. We still got a lot of people to interview.
Right. So people put me as
if I was if I was just to go off the first thing I heard, you'd have been charged and over, and I would have just stopped doing what I'm doing. We're not going to do that. We're going to interview everyone.
Please do.
We're going to do what we have to do. Okay.
Please do, man. Because I swear to God, man, everything. Look, I'm not stupid, man.
All right.
Far from it.
Come on.
So when I'm gonna know something tomorrow?
Yes. Okay, Nate. The room's open. Just have a seat right there, Jeremy. Can I get you something to drink? Water, coffee?
Water.
Bottle of water?
Thanks.
You can get it if you want. Sure. You want coffee or something?
No, I'm good. All right. We explained briefly to you on the way over why we're here. It's about the incident that happened outside the Surra house back on August 20th. Yes, we do have an arrest. And again, all we're doing is interviewing everyone who's there. We're just going down the list. We know everything that happened, so the only thing I can tell you is this, that you're not in any trouble for anything. No one said that you shot this person or anything like that, so I want to make that perfectly clear. And you are in jail right now. We're not here to talk to you about your case, okay?
What?
So right now we're just here to talk about this. So the only thing I can really tell you is just be honest about everything that happened, so it doesn't cause any problems for you. Because I talked with your probation officer. He said that you were on track there for a while, and I guess you got kind of derailed here with this case. So
yeah, look,
so again,
it's a violation.
Yeah. Again, and I don't. Yeah, that's not for us to talk about. Okay. Keep that between you and your attorney and your probation officer.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
What happened that day? Let's just start with being over there at the Surra house. Who were you all with? And
it was about 3 of us. Just me, Anthony, Connor, and Sade. I think that's the one that went to the hospital. Did y'all get the one that went to the hospital?
Yes. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Sade,
Okay.
DeAndre.
DeAndre is with you too?
Yeah.
DeAndre, what's his last name?
I don't know his last. It's DeAndre something. Yeah, him.
Okay. And who else? Anthony?
Yeah. Sade and
All right. Was there another person there by the name of Brandon?
Brandon, I think Bow Wow. I don't know his last name though. Yeah.
DeAndre. Sade, Brandon, DeAndre, and Anthony.
Yeah.
All right. What time did you guys get to the club?
Probably 12.
Okay. And what happened once you were there?
We were just chilling, drinking, dancing. You know, the regular little club scene. it was just like it happened so fast. They came. I guess they don't know how they pop up. It's a lot of younger people though. I only think they was 21. They pop up. We chilling. It's just like a crowd just form in front of everybody, and before I know it, little security people just bust and break everything up, push people out. 2 women grabbed me and ran me back towards the bar.
Do you know who they are?
I don't even know these women. They just grabbed me.
No, I'm talking about the guys that came out and confronted you guys.
I guess they from Benham up there.
Okay, so they're from Benham. Do you know any of their names, street names?
I never seen these kids. I never seen them a day in my life.
Okay.
But it always been like a little neighborhood thing going on.
Where are you from?
I be down there on Buckeye. I stay on Parkview.
Okay, so you're from Parkview and Buckeye.
It always been like a little, you know what I'm saying. But I'm older than them, so I never even seen them. So you know what I'm saying. I never seen these kids. I'm like, damn. So.
Right up the street, right up a couple blocks.
We not even far from each other.
Yeah. Okay.
So security bum rush, boom, the 2 females grabbed me, pushed me back towards the bar, like it's not worth it. I'm cool, I'm drunk, I'm still like, so the club leaving out now. So boom, I wait a minute, I don't see none of them, I'm looking for them, like where they go. I come out afterwards, and when I'm running across the street, all I hear is boom, 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 boom. I just ran to my car, jumped in the car, and pulled off. I seen Bow Wow, Brandon laying on the ground.
Hold on a second. So you're going across the street. Where are you parked at?
I'm parked, like, in the parking lot over here.
So if you come out of the Surha house, you come across the street?
Yeah, you gotta run over
that
there.
parking lot to the left?
Yeah.
Who are you there with? Whose vehicle were you
I'm in my car.
Okay, what kind of car do you have?
I got a Buick.
All right. What year is that?
It's like a 06.
What color?
Tan.
So your car's in that parking lot?
Yeah.
Is it the same parking lot where you hear the shots come from?
It's over towards that way, I guess. Yeah, I don't see nobody shooting. I'm just running across the street. But I see it, like, when I come out, all I see is Brandon laying on the ground, and somebody was helping him up.
Where was he at in the parking lot, do you know?
Laying on the ground.
All right, let me, 1 second. There's a driveway here, off the side street. The Surha house is over here. Does this look familiar at all?
It's the parking lot with a Jamaican restaurant in there.
Right. When you come across the street in this parking lot here, there's an entranceway, a driveway up this way?
Yeah, that's the entranceway.
Okay.
And it's one to be like right there.
And there's another one here.
Yeah.
That comes in. Your car's in this parking lot?
Yes.
Do you know about where in the parking lot you're parked? In the
parked,
middle?
I'm parked over here.
So you're towards the exit over here?
Yep.
When you come into the parking lot, where do you see Brandon on the ground?
He like right up in there.
So he's right in the driveway?
Yeah, like like right up in here. Yeah, he right there, just laying, but somebody helping him up.
Do you know who was helping him up?
I don't know the person. They pulling him up, like trying to help him.
Okay.
And I'm like, come on, yo. I'm like, what happened? Come on. I don't. At the time now, the police are right there now.
When you first hear the shots, about where are you at from the Surha house?
I'm coming across the street.
So you're actually in the street?
Yeah, I'm actually just leaving out the Sarai house.
Okay.
I stop, say something to my dude. All right, I'm gone, y'all. Boom, boom. I cross the street. Boom. Now, he ain't come with us. He not even like, you know what I'm saying? He just a friend I met, you know what I'm saying? I knew a long time ago. Mm-hmm. And I'm coming across the street, and that's why I hear the boom, boom. Now, by the time I get across the street, I just get in the car. People just running, screaming. I just get in the car, pull off. Boom.
Do you leave with Brandon?
No. I guess they went to the hospital.
Okay. So who is with Brandon? You said there's a guy you don't know. Is anyone, any of your other friends there? Sharda or?
I didn't see him until the next day.
Did you see Anthony?
No, I ain't see Anthony.
Okay. Who did you
I
drive
his
there
phone,
with?
huh?
Who did you drive?
We all went in separate cars.
Okay, so you drove by yourself there?
Yeah, I went by myself. When I leave, I'm drunk, I'm trying to go straight home. I ain't trying to be... Nobody got to take me nowhere. I got my own license insurance. I can drive my own car.
Where are you living at now? Where were you living before you got arrested?
I stay on Parkview. Okay. My grandfather.
10505?
Yeah.
Do you have a cell phone?
Yeah, 854-5906.
854?
5906.
That's 216?
Yeah.
Who's that with? Is it Revel? Is it a minute phone?
Yeah, minute phone.
Did you talk to Brandon? Did he tell you who
He couldn't
who
talk.
whooped on him?
He couldn't talk. No, I ain't seen him. Like he ain't been around. He just
So you
ain't been
haven't
around.
seen him
I
since this
seen
happened?
Sade the next day.
What did Sade tell you?
He just said like I asked him what happened, and I guess they broke his jaw. He said somebody
Brandon's jaw.
Sade's jaw. But I guess Brandon, I guess they messed him up too though. They said they messed him up too. But I guess.
Well, let me ask you, did you see Sade anywhere around Brandon when he's getting off the ground?
No, I ain't see him.
Okay. Did Sade tell you who kicked his ass?
Said they did.
And he didn't know their names?
I don't know their names. I just...
Am I missing something, or is it the Venom guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many shots did you hear fired?
Probably 2. And somebody said the police was shooting too, so I guess it was a couple of them.
When you're crossing the street, where does the shot sound like they come from? About approximately? More towards the front of the parking lot, the rear of the parking lot?
I can't. It's towards my way though. Towards the way I'm running though. Gotta be.
Now, when you guys are inside the club, did you hear who from your group are they having a disagreement with someone?
It was, I don't know what it was. They just popped up in front of everybody.
Did you hear anything that's being said?
Wasn't no words
No
said.
name calling?
It was just seemed like they was getting closer and closer and closer. As soon as they got as much as closer, the security just, you know what I'm saying, bum rushed and everything was over.
Let me ask you, was Anthony having a problem with someone?
No, he was standing over here. He was chilling, talking to some females.
Okay.
He was chilling. It was a lot of them too. It was a lot of them. My understanding, like when I talked to Sade the next day, when I seen him, I'm like, damn, his jaw broke. He just like, I'm like, what happened? He like, when they went outside, I guess they was waiting on him out there. They said they had guns, chased him, jumping on him, shit like that, pistol whooped him. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. Then they say Ant shot the dude. I'm like, I mean, how could you expect somebody to be pistol whooping you, smack you with guns, and beating you up, and expect nothing to happen to you, though? You feel me? Not saying I don't know if he really did it, but if he did, it's like, shit. I mean, you protected yourself, though. You feel me?
I'm sorry. Who's that now?
I'm just saying. I'm like, how could you expect for somebody to be beating on you, pistol whooping you, smacking you in your face with a gun, jumping on you, and not expect nobody else to do nothing back to you, though? You feel me? Defend yourself. I know we ain't got a self-defense law here, but it's crazy. Like I've told a lot of people, like shit, if he did shoot him, his best bet would be like, you know.
Who's he you're talking about?
Anthony. I'm like, if he did shoot him, it ain't really nothing to do with it. I mean, I was defending myself.
Well, did you know if Anthony had a gun that night?
No.
You have a gun that night?
No.
How about Sade or Brandon?
I don't. We all went separate. I told him I was gone.
You guys get checked when you go in the club?
Yeah, you get checked. It's police at the front entrance. Like, they be wearing sheriff jackets. They got guns. They ask for ID. I heard that the people that the Venom dudes that was there the Saturday, the day before that, and tore it up like that day too, was fighting up there that day.
So you didn't actually see who was beating the shit out of Sade and Brandon? You didn't see any of them guys? Wouldn't be able to ID them?
No.
Okay. And as far as being in the club, you didn't hear any discussion about what the problem was going on or what the argument was over? Or anything?
No, it wasn't no words said. It was just like, you could see they was just coming towards and security broke it up.
Was there a female there with you guys also by the name of Monique?
I ain't seen Monique.
Do you know Monique?
I mean, I guess it's Bow Wow girlfriend or something. I ain't seen.
And who's Bow Wow?
Brandon.
Okay. Do you know if Brandon came with Monique there?
Yeah, that's more than need.
Okay. You don't recall seeing her there that night?
That's all the people that y'all have on it?
These are some of the people we've interviewed thus far. Still got a lot more. There was a lot of people there. When you came outside, there was a lot of people in the parking lot.
There's a lot of people always there. It's Sunday. Like, Sunday is a day for that to be jumping.
Yeah. Anything?
Excuse me. Did you ever go up to that Luke Easter Park up by what is it, MLK and Kinsman? They had that festival up there. They had that festival up there.
Yeah, they be having a little festival.
Yeah, remember last year a kid got killed up there?
I was locked up when that happened, yo.
What'd you hear about that?
I just like, I heard it was more like a younger crowd though. Probably the people from Benham, they age, but the younger crowd down my neighborhood, the younger crowd, I guess they was up there. They was about to fight, and one of them had shot one of the little dudes from around
Anybody
there.
ever throw a name at you? Who did that shooting?
No.
Oh, okay, that's all.
Yeah, I was incarcerated that happened. Yeah, I was on my 3 years, up.
Yes.
But it was the same little incident though. The younger crowd and the young crowd down us went up there. I ain't even go up there this year when they had it.
All right, is there anything you're leaving out?
No.
Anything that stands out that you need to tell us? No? All right, we'll take you back.
You gotta finish your wheel, let you.
Yeah.
You can drink it on your way over there. We gotta throw it out before you get back.
Okay.
In that tunnel or something, or right after we get out of that tunnel.
All right, Marquise, come on.
This is best.
Okay. What do you want? You said you're hungry? Water? Water.
He said I didn't have to do much.
Yeah, see that great chair there?
There's some water. I got us these pretzels. Is that all right for now?
Yeah, thank
Cool. What happened to your hand?
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Huh?
When did that happen?
A long time ago. Couple like. Yeah. Couple weeks ago.
All right, Marquise. You remember me from the other night, Detective Diaz?
Mm-hmm.
And this is Detective Antonak. I introduced you on the way here. I got a call this morning. I guess you got arrested on a capious warrant from your case that you're on. Is that your dad that called, or is that your stepdad, or
My real dad.
that's your real dad? Okay, he called also. I talked with his partner, Detective Carlin, and he said that you were asking to speak with us. So we came over to get you to find out what's going on. You said you wanted to talk with us, so we bring you back over.
No, I ain't say that.
What's that?
I was asking about the case that y'all had. They had brought up another case on me or something like that.
No, there was a capious issued on the case that you're in court on. You had court this morning?
Yeah.
Okay, that judge issued a capious warrant for your arrest.
But they said the capious came out on the 20th though.
Correct. I guess someone from who is involved in this incident called the judge saying that you were involved in another incident. So the judge issued a warrant, a capious warrant, saying basically that you didn't stay free from, I guess, from any trouble. So
Right.
they issued a warrant on it. We didn't know about it until I found out about it actually late last night. And then I found out this morning I got a call that they had arrested you on this.
Right.
And then your family had called and said that you wanted to talk to me.
Right.
So that's why I came over to get you.
I ain't want to talk to you. I just wanted to see why did I get arrested because I thought you said I wasn't gonna get no charge for that.
Like I said, you weren't facing it. You, as of the time you and I talked that night, you weren't facing any charges. You were looking at it as a witness.
Yeah, my mama said though. That's what I'm saying. That's how I don't know how. My mama said that they said I got a charge from a lady assaulting a lady up that night up there.
Assaulting a lady.
Yeah, that's what they said.
But I can't tell you. You know, I am going to advise you of your rights, though. Have you been advised of your rights before?
What is that?
You do have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, will be appointed for you. You understand that? Okay. As far as this case goes, the one that just happened on Monday, is everything that you told us that night the truth? Okay. As far as this person that shot your friend, are you positive that's the person that shot your friend?
Yes, I'm positive.
There's no doubt in your mind that's the guy that did this?
No doubt.
Okay. Why did that happen?
Why did it happen? Because they was fighting in the club.
Okay. There was a fight in the club. Were you involved in that fight in the club?
Sort of, but sort of not. I was trying to calm
So
it
that
down.
part you did leave out? Okay. Well, what I need from you is the absolute truth as to everything that occurred, okay? And again, that's what we were looking for that night.
Okay.
So what happened in the club?
I told you everything. But in the club, I guess they had their little arguments.
Who's they?
My brother that got killed, Damon, and the boy who just shot him.
So Damon and the guy who shot him got in a fight.
Yeah, I guess they had their arguments. They had their little fight.
You know why?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't know why I was on the dance floor dancing. But I don't know why.
Was there a verbal fight or like a physical fight?
Like a verbal, like they was, like it was words getting sent back and forth.
Okay. What happened then?
That's when the security guards kicked us outside.
Okay.
They took us outside. We walked across the street. We walked across the street. When the dude walked up with the gun when we was coming across, and we was getting right there like in the parking lot. And when dude was coming around the car with the gun, he had put it up, and then he pulled it back out. And then he started shooting.
Shooting at you guys specifically?
No, like he was just shooting at my brother, like.
Okay.
Like,
how close do you think you were to him?
I'm about to show you right now.
Huh?
I'm about to show you with these.
Okay. How about from where you and I are?
From where you, no, a little bit closer.
So the guy with the gun is even that close?
Yeah, he closer to my brother than he closer to me.
Right, stand up. From you and I. So you
Like
guys
right
are,
here.
and where are you standing at?
If I'm my
If this
brother-
is your brother and this is him, he's gonna stand where, here, come closer. See, like you right there next to him?
We can't stand like that. No, we can't stand like that.
What parking lot you in?
The parking lot, I don't know the name of the parking lot. It's the parking lot right next to,
Is it across the street from the club?
No, that's,
Here's the
across
one I
street.
showed you, I think I showed you this the other night. The club's over here, Surah House.
Yeah, Surah House.
This is the, remember you told me you guys are right here on the driveway?
This the Surah House?
No, the Surah House is over here.
Okay,
This
okay.
is
This is Lee
Judson.
Road here.
Okay, this Lee Road, okay.
This is Judson.
Okay. Alright, so Surah
McDonald's
House.
is across the street here.
So Surah House, and that's McDonald's
Yeah.
right here.
So you guys came up this driveway.
Yep, we was right down diagonal from Surah House, going across. Then we cross the street, and that's when we land right here, right now, right here. We get like right here.
And where are you at? And where is he at? Put an
If
X.
my brother right here, if I'm right here, if this the shooter, and you my brother, you stand right here.
Alright, I'm right here, your brother.
I was like right there.
You're like,
Yeah, like right there. I
So
was
standing
like right
back
there.
to your brother's right.
Yeah, like right
So
there.
And the shooter's right here?
Yeah, the shooter's like right here, but my
Each-
brother knew he was like this.
each square is a foot. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4. You're like 6 feet away from all this.
No, he was a little bit farther, like
Farther?
in the corner, like right there in the corner.
So you're
Like, I
not,
was right there walking up, and he was right here
when do you see the gun?
when he ran around the car.
So you're seeing the gun before he even comes up to you?
Yeah, and I'm telling my brother like he got a gun. He running up with the gun. He ran up with the gun. When he ran up with the gun, he put the gun up. Then he put the gun back out. Then that's when he started shooting.
Okay.
What car do you run around?
Like,
Do you remember what it looks like?
I don't even know.
Do you remember seeing the
Because I ain't seen him run to the car. I just seen him running back from the car.
Did you see that old school car in the parking lot?
No, I ain't seen no.
No.
Which one? The green one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he near that car?
No, he wasn't near that car when I seen him. He was like on the side, like
Like
here's
here's this parking lot where you guys came in.
and this the
That
old school
car is right here.
He was like right here.
So he's running up this
Yeah,
way?
he like like he was running around from somewhere right here.
So he came from the back of the parking lot
Yeah.
up towards you.
Right here. And then that's where the end of the driveway stop at. That's when he let off his shots right there.
After he lets the shots off, which way does he go?
Which way did he go? He ran around this way. He ran through these cars. That's when the police right here. Police shot fire. Then he ran back this way, and I don't know where the police got him at. Like, I don't know where the police got him after that, because I was right here with my brother.
Okay. So you and your brother end up in the middle of the parking lot?
Uh-huh. When he got shot, we was right here.
Okay. What happened after that? Did you have an altercation with someone in the parking lot?
A girl, she had said I had hit her.
Okay.
That's what I got arrested for.
You're not arrested for anything to do with our thing. You're arrested on a capias from your case.
No, I swear. That's the only reason I got arrested for, though.
What I'm telling you is that I have no indication of you beating up a girl.
Right.
I do have an indication of you being in a fight with somebody else.
So could you...
but not a female.
Right, so could you look it up and see what's going on with that, then?
The capias is issued on your current criminal case. It has
Correct.
nothing to do with the
Whatever
citizens.
information you're getting as far as it was us that issued a warrant for you.
No,
it's
no,
not.
no, it ain't y'all that issued the warrant. It was that night with y'all. The police car, the police that had me, I guess they had put something on me and the girl pressed charges on me. That's what I'm saying.
No, what I'm explaining to you is there's a girl that called the judge. There's a girl that called the judge's bailiff and the prosecutor's office and told them that you have a pending case that you were bound over on, and that you got into another altercation outside this club, and that you beat somebody up pretty badly, and that there was a shooting. So they issued a capias warrant based on that you had gotten into more trouble, and you have this case pending in the judge's courtroom.
No. Only thing I got arrested for was that girl. I mean, that ain't the
You
only
weren't
thing I
arrested
got.
for that. You weren't arrested for anything as far as what happened Monday morning.
Yeah, that's what I got arrested for. Cause look, when I was walking back to the car, the lady had said the lady had told the police like, he just hit me. That's what I got arrested for.
Okay, so all right, that very well may be, but what I'm telling you is you were not arrested for that night. Do you recall when you came down here and talked with us? You left with your parents. You
Right.
weren't under arrest.
Right,
You
I
were
know.
just interviewing as far as the incident that occurred to your friend.
Right.
But if you do recall me telling you, is that all I asked for is that you be honest about everything that occurred. Do you remember that?
Right.
Okay. Since then, we've interviewed tons of people. All kinds of people have come forward, people we found on our own. and things have changed a little bit. That's why I'm asking you again, and again, you have to be honest. Were you involved in a fight with someone else that night?
No. No, sir.
You know that person?
No, sir.
Take a good look at him.
The only reason I know him, right?
I know why you know him, but go ahead and explain.
You know, then I gotta explain to you.
Explain it, please.
Because he was in the courtroom the day I got sentenced for my court.
Okay.
I don't know where I know him.
And remember I asked you the other night, was he in the club that night?
And I told you I did. You remember after when I was leaving, then I was like, I do know him.
Okay.
He was the one, that's the little dude's he the little dude's stepfather. Yeah.
The little kid, and who is the little kid?
The little dude who I'm in with the case, the first case for.
Okay.
When I'm on bond for.
Was the little kid the one that testified in your case?
Yes.
Okay, so he was there supporting the little kid.
Uh-huh.
Did he testify?
Uh-uh.
All right. He's in the club that night that this happens.
Uh-huh.
Do you and him talk?
Uh-uh.
Do you say anything to him?
I swear I ain't say nothing to him.
Did you bring up anything to him about your case?
Nothing at all.
Did you ask him, do you remember me from court?
No.
Okay. When you guys get outside, after the shots are fired, do you and him have words again?
No. I was arrested. No. He must was fighting somebody else that was mad about that they killed that. I was not by him, sir. I was not by him. I was not by him. The only reason he probably remembered because me of that day. And he probably see me in the club with that dude that got shot. That's the only reason.
Okay.
I promise you, sir, I ain't touch him.
Okay. Who are you with again outside? Just you and who?
Me and my brother Dan.
You and Damon. Anyone else with you? You two?
Not outside the club. It's just me and him.
Okay. How about inside the club?
Inside the club, it was just me and two of his friends. I don't know who them dudes was.
You got street names?
Nope, I don't know their names. He picked them up.
Right.
I don't know their names.
Now this guy that shot Damon, you know what his street name is? What they call him?
Nope. Nope.
How about any females? Did you know any females that were there at the club that night?
I know a couple of them.
What's their names?
Another girl named Ashley.
Ashley?
Uh-huh.
You know what her last name is?
Nope. I just know her by Ashley.
Okay.
And a girl named Dominique. And that's it for real. Them the only girls I knew for real. That was in the club. I ain't know none of them girls. I don't even go to the club. That was my first time in the club.
Alright, well, so you're maintaining you were not in a fight with no one outside in the parking lot?
No, sir.
You never assaulted anyone? Did you have a weapon on you that night?
No, sir. Positive, no weapon.
Did Damon have a gun?
No, sir.
Are you positive?
Positive.
Alright. Did you guys have a car parked in that parking lot?
Yeah.
Where was the car at?
It was like between, it was them two cars. It was one of them cars. It was between the car.
The old school car?
No, it was between one of these cars.
So
I
more in
think
the
it was
middle?
this one on this side.
What kind of car is it?
It was like a Lumina.
Lumina?
Yeah.
Chevy?
No, I think it's just a regular Lumina.
What color?
Color. It's like a bluish.
Dark blue, light blue?
Like blue, like your eyes blue.
Okay. Whose car was that? Who owned it?
It was. I told you it was my brother's friend car, and he had pulled off on it. Remember when I told you that?
Right.
I don't know the dudes.
Now, what I'm asking you is, what makes you go back to that parking lot? Are you going back to a car?
To the car, yeah.
But he pulled off, so...
When the police had arrested me.
I guess I'm confused.
How?
You guys I thought you said you guys got dropped off.
We did.
And what is your brother's name?
We got dropped off in front of the club. My brother's name is Damon Woodard.
Okay. And who drove the car, the blue car?
I don't know. That was his friend. I told you that. I told you go look through your story. I told you that was his friend.
Okay.
If you look through your thing, I told you that was his friend. I don't know their names.
After you were kicked out of the club, you try getting back inside?
No. I just walked off.
What were you going to do?
Huh?
What were you going to do?
What you mean?
You walked off. What were you going to do? Go home? Just hang out?
Yeah, we was about to leave. Because the club was about to end anyway. They had cut the lights on and stuff.
Who got kicked out with you?
Me and Damien Woodard.
Anyone else?
Mm-mm.
Kevin Johnson, who's that?
Kevin Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall him. Who told you his name or something like that? Kevin Johnson.
Just going through notes.
Did you swing on anyone inside the club?
Huh?
Did you swing on anyone inside the club?
No, sir. No, sir.
So you were never involved in a physical fight inside the club?
No, sir.
What about outside?
No, sir.
When you get back in the parking lot then, so you and Damon are going back to the parking lot, and where are you headed to?
We headed to the car. Like,
okay.
And
the car's parked there?
The car's parked there, yeah, the car's parked there.
And who's going to be driving?
Dame's friend.
Dame's friend. And what is his name?
His name?
You don't know his name?
No.
Alright. Did Dame's friend have a gun?
No.
No.
Not that I knew of.
Alright. After
they came pick me up from home.
The way you're wording is that you were arrested when the police grabbed you and put you in a police car. Obviously, Dame's down on the ground.
And that's when the ambulance that came, the police that came.
What happened to Dame's friend?
They pulled off with the ambulance. They gone with the
What I'm saying is he drove off.
Yeah, because my mom and them came up there, so they had left.
Okay.
How'd your mom get up there?
She drove.
Who contacted her?
Who contacted her? Some girl out there did.
Alright.
How'd you get inside the club?
How'd
you get inside the club?
It was my dude's birthday. I guess they said they was gonna let me in, but some dude, when I had walked up to the door, he was like he with me and they let me in.
You have to pay cover charge to get inside?
Yeah.
How much?
10.
They pat you down for weapons?
Mm-hmm.
What about anyone else in your group?
They patted me and my brother down. Okay. Everybody down.
They going through ladies' purses and stuff like that?
Nah.
If you know.
I want around the ladies when they got searched.
Alright, well I guess the only question I have left is this. Do you recall us, we confiscated your clothes?
Right.
Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're sure you didn't get in a fight with anyone else?
No, sir.
So you're sure that all that blood that's on your pants,
is Dame.
That DNA is going to come back to only Damon and
Yes.
not this other guy who got the shit beat out of him?
Yes.
Okay. So is it just a coincidence that this guy that I show you a picture of that was in court with you, he happens to have a broken jaw and his face is mangled to hell?
He's fucked up.
He bled like crazy. The day he sat in here and it was interviewed, I think he was explaining to me the entire 2 hours he had to keep spitting up blood. He's still fucked up from that night. His blood's not going to be on your pants. You do understand that these tests are pretty accurate.
Right. If it was, I don't recall.
Now, see, now, when you say that to me, now you're saying to me like you're not real sure.
Though.
Maybe.
Alright, look, man.
We've been doing this too long.
We got into an altercation out there.
Well, we already knew that, but go ahead, explain to me.
We got into an altercation, so you know then.
When did it happen?
In the parking lot.
Before the shots or after the shots?
After the shots.
Okay. Well, explain to me from your words, when you left the club, what happened exactly?
What everything I told you was, but when we got in the parking lot, that's when he started shooting. And then after that, when all this stuff was happening, because there was no police around, we had caught him like right here, where Dame got shot at, because they both was standing right there. The dude with the broken jaw.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you guys caught this guy. Who all caught him?
I don't know their names. It was the dudes that was with my brothers. I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't know their names.
Were you one of the guys that caught him?
Huh?
Were you one of the guys that caught him?
No, I ain't catch him, but I got a hit off on him though.
What'd you hit him with?
My fist. I ain't hit him with nothing else.
Did anyone have any weapons?
No, sir.
Did anyone have a gun on them that hit him in the face?
No, sir.
Because, well, we're being told he's most likely hit with an object, not just a fist.
No gun, sir.
No?
No, sir.
Alright, so how many times did you hit him?
I hit him like 2 or 3 times.
Okay. Where'd you hit him?
Like in the face or in the head.
Fist or feet?
Fist.
Did you kick him?
No, I ain't kicking.
Alright. And how many guys would you say were actually hitting him?
3 of us.
Okay, what was the reason you were hitting him?
Because my dude had got shot and they was standing next to he was with the dude that shot my dude.
Okay. So once the police chased after the guy that shot your friend?
Yup. We was beating him up right there.
Okay. So, do you know which way the police went after they chased that guy?
What you mean?
When this guy runs through the parking lot after shooting your friend, the police chase him? And you said this guy runs back this way?
Police was right here. Police stopped right here, let his shots fire. By the time the shot got fired that last time, we was already...
Right, what I'm saying is that you explained to me earlier that the shooter ran back this way.
Yeah, the shooter
and the police
ran back
chased
that way.
him.
and she let off the shot.
They
right
ran
there.
up the street?
I ain't see that.
You didn't
far.
see him?
Because
And
I
then-
ran, after we got done with there, I ran right here to my brother.
Okay. So this guy's standing here. You and how many people?
Who? Me and 3 people.
3 people start beating up
that's
the one
3.
guy.
Yeah.
He's by himself?
Uh-huh.
When you get done beating him, where do you go?
Well, I went right there with my brother. Right there
Okay,
with
so
my
your
brother.
brother's still on the ground.
Yeah.
At what point does the female say something to the police?
What you mean?
Does someone say something to the police like he just
No,
beat me
then
up?
after that, the police had got everything together. Then that's when the police, it was like 6 of them. They was walking back from this way. I guess they was walking back from this way. And then the girl was coming like, he just hit me, and they arrested me like somewhere right here on the car.
Do you know who that girl was?
No, sir.
Never seen her before.
Never seen her before.
All right.
So the fight's taking place inside on the parking lot?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Was there anyone else on the ground when you're beating this other guy up?
No, sir. What else y'all want to know? I'm going to let y'all know everything.
When you saw this guy shoot your brother, was it light outside, like street lights on, parking lights on?
No, it was dark.
No, but you could see what's going on by the lights, right?
Yeah, because the light on the street light.
Okay.
And in that parking lot,
Yeah.
we were there that night. It was pretty bright.
Yeah. You see everything he had on. He had on a bright t-shirt.
And you're positive you never hit him with a weapon?
Never hit him with a weapon, I promise you.
We're being told different from people that were there.
That I hit him with a weapon?
Yeah.
No, I ain't. No, sir.
Okay.
I ain't hit him with no weapon. I mean,
When you were in the club, did you say anything to him about testifying?
no, I ain't say
trial
nothing
against
to
you?
him in the club.
You didn't say something like, hey, you remember me from court the other
No,
day?
I ain't say nothing to him in the club. I promise you I didn't say nothing to him in the club. I promise you I did.
How many people was that guy with inside the bar?
He was with like 3-4 people.
Did you say anything to the people he was with inside the club?
I was talking to one of the dudes he was with.
Who was that you're talking to?
Some light-skinned dude. I don't know his name.
What were you saying to him?
I was telling him like, cool, we chilling, we ain't on that, we trying to have fun, all our birthdays coming up, we celebrating my friend died, because he died on the 21st. So I'm telling him that we celebrating with my friend, we ain't trying to fight, none of that. That's all I said to him.
You're 18 now?
Yeah,
Today?
yeah, I'm 18 tonight, today.
Whereabouts on 113th did your friend shoot himself?
113th?
113th, whereabouts?
In Union.
Think of anything else?
So, I mean, this is your story? Okay, not leaving anything out or anything like that?
No, sir.
You stood up 2 or 3 times with a closed fist?
Yes, sir.
You said you pointed to what, the right side of his face?
If I was walking up from the back, yeah. Yeah, this is right, yeah, the right side of his face.
What are the other people hitting him with?
Huh?
The other 2 guys with you? What are they hitting him with?
They fists. We just came out the club. We ain't had no guns or nothing. We ain't had no guns.
This guy that shot your friend, you said he's coming through the parking lot?
Mm-hmm.
You said he's walking up this way? Did you see him go to a vehicle?
When?
Before he
told
started
you.
shooting?
I told you I ain't seen him at all.
Okay. All you
he
do
was
is
just
see him
walking
walking
up.
this way?
Yeah, all I seen walking this way with the
And
gun.
then he's pulling the gun out? Okay. So you didn't see him at a vehicle?
No.
Okay.
Sure did.
Did he say anything before he started shooting his gun?
Mm-mm. He ain't say nothing. He had it out walking, then he put it back, then he just started shooting.
You didn't say nothing like fuck y'all or?
Nope. Just put it out and started shooting.
Is he looking at your brother when he starts shooting?
Yeah. It's like he was. I don't really know because I was right there, but it looked like he was just aiming straight for my brother. My brother, the only one that was in the club, he was in the club turned up.
And you believe it's probably because the 2 of them got into an argument?
In the club. Mm-hmm.
Do you know what neighborhood that kid's from that did the shooting?
No, sir.
What about this guy you had a problem with, what we're fighting?
No, sir.
You have no idea where he's at, where he's from?
No, sir.
You part of a gang or anything like that?
No, sir. You probably saying that my grandma lived on 114th and Benham all her life, but I ain't part of no gang. No, sir. I'm trying to change my life. That's why when this case came up, I thought I was to go home. I start a job tomorrow, work at the Brown Stadium.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to see if you was going to help me to get out the situation.
Well, like I told you that night, Dale,
Yeah.
there's no way I can help anyone in their cases. All I can do is just talk to the prosecutor or judge and say, hey, listen, this guy's got a current case and he did cooperate with us.
Right.
But I did tell you had to be honest about everything.
Right.
I mean, that's where...
So you feel that I ain't being honest right now?
I think you're being honest now. I think you're...
Yeah, because, sir, it was no weapon involved. It was straight hands. No weapons involved. None.
All right. Anything else? And you told me last time you do have a problem reading and writing.
Yeah, I
That was an
can't read
issue,
at all.
So that's why we didn't do a statement last time. So.
Yeah.
All right. I gave your dad a business card last time?
Yeah, he got one.
I'm gonna give you a card. If you think of anything else in the next day or so, call me and I'll come back over and talk to you again.
Okay.
I'll call your dad and mom because they called and told us to come talk to you. So I will let them know that I did talk to you.
Okay.
I'll be one of mine too, because you'll be off next week.
Yeah.
So call.
Yeah, I'll be gone next week. He'll be back and my partner will be back.
You'll grab one?
Yeah, and I'm gonna write my partner's name on the bottom.
I ain't gonna be able to spell it. So y'all gonna have to leave it with my
All you
dad.
gotta do is give the guards in the jail, say, hey, this guy told me to call you, told me to have you guys call him because I need to talk to him. And they'll look on the card because there's a phone number on it.
Alright.
You're not leaving anything out?
No, sir. I promise you. You ask me any more questions, what you want to know?
I just want to make sure that you're being honest about everything that happened that night.
Yes, sir.
I mean, again, this is an important thing. I mean, your friend lost his life here.
Right.
And his family want to make sure that
Dude,
we got the right
I
person.
want him to go to jail. Right.
And you're sure this guy that you beat up, you had no contact with him inside the bar?
No.
Didn't call him out or anything like that?
No.
Now, what if he shows a text saying, hey, I just had a problem with this guy inside the bar?
A text?
Mm-hmm.
He showed a text? A text?
He said to someone, say, hey, I just had a problem with Marquise. He named
No,
you.
he ain't had no problem with me. He was having a problem with my brother. He ain't had no problem with me.
He said you didn't name your brother, he named you.
That's what I'm saying. He only know me. That's what I'm saying. And it's like if you just know me. If you just know me, what you gonna say? I just had an argument with him and he was with them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's the only reason. That's the only reason.
Or
sir.
I'd say that Marquise's brother just got up in my face.
Yeah.
Right. Or something like that.
This guy was rather specific, saying he had a problem with you inside the bar.
No, sir. No, sir. I promise you. No.
Okay, I mean, this is your chance to tell the truth about all this, so.
I promise you, not in the bar. Not in the bar. Outside, yeah, but not in the bar. Not in the bar. Outside, yeah. Not
What
in
do
the
you mean
bar, though.
outside? Yeah, there was words exchanged outside?
Yeah, it was words exchanged outside, but not in the bar though. No.
What kind of words have they exchanged outside?
Not none of that. Not none of that. Cause I really didn't even know he was the dude from the thing for real until he said it. Like, nigga, you the one my little stepson just went to court for. I'm like, yeah, he snitching on me. I'm like, yeah, he snitching on me. But I'm like, yeah, it's cool. Yo, I'm about to snitch on your boy too for shooting my dude. What I told him.
So this is again after your friend shot. You and him have these words.
Mm-hmm. This when he was on the ground when I was hitting him, and he was talking to me. I was hitting him. He didn't like 4 times. And I walked off because he was already on the ground.
And you sure you didn't go back inside the bar after you were kicked out the first time? Are you sure you weren't kicked out? You didn't go back inside the
No,
bar?
I ain't
after
get
you
kicked.
kicked out?
No, I ain't get kicked out the bar the first time I walked out. It was some girls fighting. I walked out there with the girls. Then the second time, they kicked us out the second time. But the first time, I walked out with some girls. I ain't never get kicked out the first time. I walked out with some
So
girls.
you walked out, they came back in.
Yeah. I walked out and came back in with the girls.
Who'd you walk out with the girls?
No, nobody. I walked out by myself.
How many
Because
girls?
the girl, it was like 10 and 10. They was fighting each other in the club. That's when the girl got hit by the car and stuff.
Anything else?
No, do y'all, what y'all want to know, man? For real. Cause I don't want to get in no trouble for nothing that I ain't do. I want this dude to go down. Like, I would tell y'all anything for real. For real.
Well, are you leaving anything out? You being 100% honest about everything?
No, sir. I'm not leaving nothing out.
Okay.
Nothing.
So you didn't threaten this guy inside the bar, or talk to him, or push him, or anything like that?
Not in the bar.
Just
I might have said something to him in the bar, but I ain't say no what you said I said. No. I might have looked at him or something.
Inside the bar?
I might have looked at him or something, or probably, you know, I ain't say nothing to him inside the bar though, because I was only talking to one dude. That's the little light skinned dude he was with. I ain't say nothing to him in the bar. Didn't say nothing to him in the bar. Didn't. Y'all look in that camera in the bar, you can see because the light's on. I was not at him. I was at the light skinned dude with the all black on. I was looking right at him. I was talking right to him.
You know who he is?
No, I don't know who he is. I was just talking to him. If y'all go look at that camera in the bar, y'all gonna see us standing right there, me and my brother. And I was talking to the dude with the black. He was standing right there. He's taking off his hats and stuff. I ain't even paying him no attention. He dancing, taking off his hat. He getting ready to fight. And I'm telling the dude that's right here, we ain't trying to fight. We ain't on that. We trying to have fun for our dude because he just died. We ain't trying to fight.
Alrighty.
Back. Let me get some stuff together here and we'll take you back over.
We'll grab a card real quick.
Just have a seat right there.
I never know. I never get feedback on stuff that they had to done this, and that block. So,
Alright, man, come on.
Here's my card.
Is your name on here?
28-year-old Anthony T. Connor was convicted by a jury of killing 21-year-old Damon Woodard on August 20th, 2012. Connor, of Cleveland, was found guilty on 1 count of aggravated murder, 1 count of murder, 2 counts of felonious assault, 1 count of discharging a firearm on or near a prohibited premise, and 1 count of having weapons while under disability. The trial court imposed a sentence of 30 years to life for aggravated murder. According to court documents, Connor's convictions and sentence were upheld on direct appeal, and his request to reopen his appeal was turned down in 2014. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe, give this video a thumbs up, and press the notification bell. Additionally, you can view our playlists and most recent videos. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe, give this video a thumbs up, and press the notification bell. Additionally, you can view our playlists and most recent videos. Thank you for watching.